it's me, Mike. I'm back once again. Hi, it's been like forever. Actually, I've been away, not been streaming. Look at this guy. He's been terrible at it. You know, my bad, my bad. You know, I'll do better. I'll do better. Uh, anyway, we're back. So we're playing Vampire still. This game. Oh my god, it's actually longer than I thought it would be. But I think we're towards the end now. I think we're in the end zone. Well, I would like to think so. All my weapons and stuff is like fully upgraded, so I hope this is it. This could be it. There are other games that I wanted to play for October, but looks like it's already ending. October, spooky October. Didn't actually get any horror done because this game actually took 2-3 weeks to complete. I was expecting like 1 or 2 sessions. I was expecting like maybe like a short Resident Evil game where they end it. Oh my god, that's really loud. What the heck? I was expecting this game to be like an hour. Not hour, but I was expecting it to be like... See, I searched it. See, I've been playing for this 20 something hours now. Act 2 apparently. Because at the start, I googled how long this will be. People were saying only like 17 hours or something. I'm 20 hours in now, and I'm not even close to finishing. Hopefully, at the end of today's stream, maybe like 5 hours in or something like that, will be done. Anyway, I've been playing some League of Legends off stream. You know, I finally got the rank I wanted. I'm gold now. Alright, I totally forgot how you play this, and I totally forgot what I was doing. It looks like I have to go to this main quest kind of place. My weapons are pretty stacked. I'm pretty full build. They go blah blah. I don't know if I should upgrade this. I feel like there might be a small key. Can I even upgrade it? That's the problem. Okay, so maybe I can... can I upgrade one of these? Oh, I don't have enough good parts. I don't have the tiny good handle parts. Can I get out of my room this way? Yeah, okay. I see them, I see. Okay, so there's a lot of people sick, ill. But right now it's just serious, right? It's stable. So I'm guessing it's not too bad. So we've got Charlotte Ashbury. Still got all these people to meet. But yeah, this is the last zone. So I'm guessing we're close to finishing the game. Maybe after this, after one of the pillars go down again, we could have like a boss fight coming.
Support the equality between men and women.
Here we go. I'm just gonna try to do the main quest now instead of like doing side quests. Been doing too much side quests on this game, and I'm just like lost track of everything. Ceylon Club. Hello, I'm a vampire.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Oh,
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Lord Redgrave. What the heck? I thought this is like a proper mansion place. It's just blood and guts and stuff. You got Arthur.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
There has been quite a battle here.
Quite a battle indeed.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
I'm stealing from the Ashlon Club. Don't mind me, just This is clearly not the way to go, by the way, I don't think. Unless why is there a loading screen? I entered through a door, but well, let's go straight to the garden. Weird. Can I open this door? Oh, I can. Where does this go? Where does this go? To the sewers? Oh, I get sidetracked again. I was like, yeah, I would not do this time. I'll be like, yeah. Like, not even 10 minutes into the game, I'm already sidetracking. I was like, oh yeah, this is it. This is the time I'm gonna do the main quest and just get the game over with. But I'm just like, what is this? I just like to explore. Can I walk into this? Where does this go? It's proper sewage. What did I just pick up, by the way? Welcome tree, 2 AM. Hi. Like, I was saying, I'm gonna do the main story mission because this game has been way too long, and hopefully I could finish the game. But then I like 10 minutes into the stream and I'm already sidetracking. How does this happen?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Cutie patootie. What? That's you, Razor, right? Where does this go? Where am I going? I'm I'm off the map. I'm off the grid, guys. Door's been unlocked. I'm kind of scared to go in here. I'm just walking around in sewers. Door's been unlocked. Right. You know what, let's get back to the main quest. I'm done sidetracking. I need to get this game done. I mean, literally, I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like, take maybe 1 or 2 stream sessions. Been playing this for like 2 weeks straight now. I need to play other games. It's taking too long. Do you guys do that when you're playing video games? When you're like, when there's a bunch of side quests and main quests and stuff like that, you refuse. I refuse to do the main quest. I would just like do the side quests, and then it's just like so much side quests. Like, if you ever played like Skyrim or like Fallout or whatever, I just never complete those games. On, I have never completed those games. Literally been like, I clocked 200, 300 hours in, and I'm just doing side quests.
It's
Actually unplayable for me. I have like major ADHD when it comes to like video games with side quests. Who's this?
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow.
Karina Bello.
I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
The rats?
You don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them.
What?
Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones, their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head.
She's crazy.
He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Rats? Do you feel compelled to obey?
Do you feel compelled to obey that
Rat
voice, Mr.
eater.
Billow, even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
She has schizo, I think. Or like some kind of mental illness. Tell me about the voices in your head.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is
Describe
it?
it.
Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows.
Shadows.
Hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark.
She does need a doctor though.
Suffering.
Right?
Death.
She's crazy.
Tell
Send
me
her to
about
the
yourself, Miss Billow.
the
What do you
madhouse.
do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are?
Is she a vampire?
What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for
I'm a
good
doctor.
causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
Look, I can't help you.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
I can't help you with your rat problems. I mean, it's a bit weird, but it's not illegal, is it? To go out and then eat a rat or something, you know? She's not harming anybody. Then it's okay. Is it dangerous to eat a rat? Like, if you're, like, super hungry, let's say. Is it dangerous to, like, you don't have to eat, like, a rat raw, but, like, if you cook it. It might be a good
Good evening, sir. May I
meal,
have your
though.
attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence.
Clarence.
Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard.
Clarence.
In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the
So this was
horror
our
that lies underneath.
This is our old friend Clarence. We could eat him. Should we? He has a migraine.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
Yeah, I'll heal him. It's fine. When did you return to London?
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's
No,
funny?
if you cook it
I almost
properly,
never think about
if
the
you
war.
process it properly, you
anymore.
can definitely eat a rat.
I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I don't think about it either.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course.
Meat
The
is
epidemic,
meat.
I
Like,
bet you've been busy
you
as
see,
well.
like, street cats
Forgive me,
eat
Johnny.
rats all
I
the
didn't
time.
want to sound
They're like,
selfish.
like stray cats,
What
they
is
eat.
this new battle?
Well, I saw
all
terrible
the
things
time.
during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget.
Meat is meat.
They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
Vampires. How's your wife?
How is your wife, Venus?
We spent
Venus.
so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
But you're alive.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
I mean, war does that to people, doesn't they? They give them like PTSD and trauma,
Is everything all right at
stuff
home?
like that.
Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
You're a village idiot. Okay then,
You
Clarence.
need some rest, Clarence.
Yeah, go
You should try to sleep.
get some rest, you village idiot. So our old friend, our old buddy, has become not the man he used to be when he went to war, and then he's shell shocked or something. I don't know. Something happened to him, and he's no longer the guy that we knew. Who's this?
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Oh, this is the other vampire's daughter. What's her name? Elizabeth's
Goodbye, Charlotte.
daughter. She's
Give
adopted,
my best
of
regards
course.
to your mother when you
because
see her.
I don't know
She's
if
been quite
vampires can
busy these
even
last few nights. I suspect
babies.
you may see her before me.
Anyway, I gotta stop sidetracking, guys. I need actual, like a reminder or like a counter or something like that.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Someone needs to help me.
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
To help me with these quests, because I keep getting sidetracked. Now let's do the main quest again. Oh, something's glowing. Alright, time to do the main quest. I've been dawdling. What kind of cats do you have in the UK? Dude, stray cats are absolute wild, man. I'm telling you, they can take down. If you give like a cat a one-on-one fight with like a fair one-on-one fight, I think stray cats can beat most animals that are stray out there. Seen a couple take down a fox before, you know.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
They're fierce. They're like, you know, like the saying, like, oh, scaredy cat or whatever. It's not true. Cats are fearless. Let me tell you, they don't care. I love them. It's like cats are the best. They don't back down for nobody. Seen the ones that like smack like an animal way bigger than them, like a lion or something. A good dagger. See, I would use a dagger if the dagger isn't so bad. Blood absorption. Let me swing it around. Can I swing it around? No, I can't swing it around. Actually, I never used it, so I don't know if it's better, but I think it's a vampire game, right? So the stake... The stake's gotta be a way better item than a dagger. I think dagger maybe for humans. Stake for vampires. You know, like The Witcher have silver for monsters, right? And then steel for humans. I'm just stealing everything. This game has turned into a bit of a looting simulator too. Ooh, look at that. Basement key. I just came in here and yoinked it. Oh, what the heck is going on over there? Some kind of cult? Oh, well, no, wait. We are in the vampire vicinity now. Like, vampire club.
Good evening.
Good evening. Hello? Would you guys
My good friends, if I may have your attention,
ever want to be a vampire?
behold
if you
our
could?
visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him. Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss.
Can I 1v1 this old man?
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
Oh, of
At last we meet.
Bristol.
I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
She's a close friend. I admire her. She has proven useful. She's a close friend.
She's a close friend, and I'm honored that she feels the same about me.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
Okay, a bit
My lord,
sexist, but okay.
Do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
Empire.
I speak of this Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why now? Why me? Why suddenly so friendly? Why now?
Why have you asked me here?
Because the crisis is escalating. Our enemies, the Guard of Priwen, have even launched an open hunt. The only way to calm things down is to put an end to the epidemic.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End. Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I don't. It's not a concern of yours. Don't speak about my family. No.
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Should I? I have some questions first, though.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does membership imply? Yeah, what do I need to do?
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
What? The royal families of vampires. Have you got any official recognition?
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club
When was it back
publicly
then,
supports
George?
the Empire,
King George, maybe.
but the true nature of its members
I don't know,
remains a secret.
My royal family lineage. Am I supposed to obey?
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
What is the club's purpose?
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived.
William
As
Marshall.
was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
Okay, I'm for that. I'm for that. So what does echelon mean?
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon, sorry.
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
St. George killed the dragon with a lance? I thought it was a sword, but alright, cool. Excalibur, no? No, wait, that's not St. George. That is the other dragon slaying guy, Arthur. Yeah, King Arthur. God, I'm getting my dragon knowledge all mixed up here. My dragon slaying knowledge, as if they're like real anyway. William Marshall founded the club.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
Where are they? They're dead. I killed one of yours.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
Am I gonna be a servant?
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these
I can't
crucial
refuse,
times.
so
Let's
that's
inform
the
the
illusion
assembly
of
formally
choice.
and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now.
What the heck?
Will you serve and protect the crown?
We're
as he
joining a
did?
cult. What? Does vampire even have ashes?
Yes.
How do they burn?
I will.
From the sun?
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood.
Testify.
It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance.
What the heck is this? There was no choice in
I
not
know
to
it's
join
awfully
this.
Gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
There was no choice to refuse this cult joining. freaking vamp. I joined the vampire cult. That has to use my own blood to sign my name. That's so freaking metal, and he sucked my blood out.
Delightful.
This is messed up.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
Bearers of the Lance is actually pretty cool name though. One of us. One of us. Okay, so I'm freaking vampire
Personally went
noble now.
patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign econs. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
Okay,
I was
they're
chased by
racist
a
too.
gigantic Valcon 2 nights ago. I thought it was Fergal coming back, but no.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Barely spoke.
How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
I feel uneasy. I don't like it. I am perfectly fine.
I feel perfectly fine. Do I have cause for concern?
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention.
Oh, he's
yourself.
human.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson,
Aloysius.
by the way.
Aloysius Dawson. Do I know this person? Are you a club
Are
member?
you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
Tell me about the club.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member. And a dying one at that.
Dying? Are you sick?
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
Oh man. When I get to that stage, I just want to be dead, right? Like, it's like
Are you not afraid?
we have like a shelf life
You are
as
surrounded
humans.
by vampires.
Sir,
You get like 80
it's
years
for that very
max,
reason that I
pretty much.
joined the club in the first
And then
place.
after that, it's probably like you pass your use by.
Is not the nature of this club a secret
You
shared
kinda
by
just look
only
a
a privileged
rotting
few?
My dear
corpse
Dr.
at that
Reed,
point.
I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership.
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
So, Lord Redgrave.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Why not? You're famous.
Mr. Dawson. Of Dawson and Dawson. The wealthiest man in England.
Dawson and Dawson.
It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine.
Richest man in
I
London.
have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
Damn. How about the God of
What do you
Peri?
know about the Guard of Prewin?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
They're the enemies.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Streamrise. Are you? Okay.
Would you help?
No. There
That's
is
so
a
funny.
time for such methods.
Bots of it.
But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
situation in the
What
West
is
End?
the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money can't solve everything.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir.
It's a nice
A
saying.
radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile.
Okay.
What we need is a wall.
So we're talking about building a wall.
Formidable,
Oh
unscalable
my
wall
god.
to isolate the
Okay.
deserving from the infected masses.
We'll make them pay for it.
Complete isolation has proven effective throughout history, but the death toll has always been a high one.
I am glad you understand the concept of necessary sacrifice.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
We gotta build a wall. What's up with old people and building walls? Instead of bridges, they build walls, man. What the heck?
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic,
I have.
and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Okay, you were spying on me?
You were spying on me.
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was he?
Who was Fergal?
Fergal.
I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts.
A
Even
squire?
before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod. All
Volcod.
muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
Oh, was that what all the they call Virgos? I literally call them werewolves. But yeah, okay, cool. So that guy was like a werebat. You know, I killed him.
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous.
Courageous.
You
I like that.
earned my respect.
Scars are linked to the epidemic.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied scowls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries,
Fake
Dr. Reed.
Spanish flu.
But for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
Scowls are malevolent. Okay. Some scowls are peaceful. Scowls are victims. Some scowls are peaceful.
I have met peaceful and wise scowls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club.
I'm
and
gonna
you
play
have
both
carte
sides. I
blanche.
don't
Interrogate
like
the
killing
locals,
old Bridget.
follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Bridget. Old Bridget. What is going on my screen? Family portrait. Find the sources of infection in the West End.
Have you heard the rumors of some?
Ask locals about possible sources of infection in the West End. Locals.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
Office. Alright, so what I need to do is actually make some medicine, heal everybody, level up. I think I'm pretty high level now. Like, as in, I'm end game ready.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Women of all countries unite!
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
What?
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Good handle parts. No, I want some tiny handle parts. He doesn't have those. Maybe what if I just ask
Good
him?
evening, Dr. Reed.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic. in
Source
this
of the
district.
epidemic.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
Courtyard on
Goodbye,
the south.
Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take
Better
care
not
of
send me on a
yourself.
wild goose chase.
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house. Have you noticed anything?
She might know. Charlotte, is it?
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys.
The
A nice
Mullaneys.
family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Okay, one's on the south,
Goodbye,
one's on the
Charlotte.
east.
Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Alright, time to play the doctor though, to be fair. I need to go heal everybody. So that means these guys. Oh no, they're so far away though. Maybe I can heal this part of the town. West End. I have to run this way, through this, through here. Alright. So I better make
Please, sir, whether you need to buy something or not.
some medicine first. There's a safe house here. We can run this way. Alright, cool. Door's been unlocked. Okay. This way? And Deadline Note, how's it going? Yeah, not League. playing Vampyr today. How's your day? What have you been up to? Like a vampire horror game. I might have went the wrong way. But it should be okay if we can just loop around a little bit. We can cross that bridge. Dark chat rooms, what does that mean? Enlighten me, please. What are dark chat rooms? Some of these members are sick and ill. Fatigue. Okay, it's time to heal some of these people. If I have the medicine for this. Do I have the medicine? How do I see my medicine bar? Wait, first of all, who's sick? Who's ill? Oh no, wait, I can see it from here. I have one sinus, sepsis, one pneumonia, one bronchitis, one anemia, one cold, one headache, no fatigue medicine. Alright, so I gotta go bruise them. Oh, I may as well go crazy. May as well go crazy with the medicines. Oh, hi. And yeah, have a good night. We make some more medicine. Craft, craft, craft. I'm gonna have always ready for treatments. Thanks. Like, I should have some of these at the ready, just in case somebody wants to. What am I looking for? Alright, so I should be enough medicine for anybody that needs it, that I come across. I'm just gonna randomly walk around until, like... What I didn't really like about this game is that there's a micromanagement system that I have to keep these people healthy. Like, yeah, I know it's my job
locked.
as the doctor, right? I'm the doctor in this game, but there's too much responsibility for a gamer. I have to keep these people healthy and look at after.
Hello, Jonathan. How are things on the West End front?
Complicated, my friend. The rich and powerful feel threatened by the disease, and have asked me to put an end to it.
Yes. It is odd how resolving a crisis suddenly increases in urgency when it affects those who matter.
True. Spreading
It
of the
looks like the
epidemic.
epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London. I am trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my friend. This disease is highly contagious.
Do you not think epidemiology could be helpful in this matter?
Epidemiology.
To retrace the origin of infection through time and topology.
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it will be you, Dr. Reed.
Since this epidemic is
Origin
evidently
carrier.
linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier to understand where it comes from.
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind,
My
is not
kind.
always a reliable lens.
Some kind of vampire racist. This guy. Intel?
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know anything about the Ascalon Club?
Well, I'm afraid that's unlikely. Ascalon is a sensitive topic, and whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access to.
Who could answer me then?
Usher Talltree,
Usher.
our current primate.
Usher,
Maybe
baby.
the only one able to answer you.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a discreet man who lives in the West End.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson, the famous
Usher.
tycoon, is well versed in vampire and occult knowledge?
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
He's just a rich merchant.
But Aloysius Dawson is only a rich merchant.
Yes, richer than Croesus.
Croesus.
Wealth is more respected than title these days, even in England.
True. In real, like, nowadays it is true. Like, it's so true. It's so true. Man, speaking fact, man. Did he contact the Tourette?
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul? Try to join your group?
It would not surprise me, but I am certain he's never been a member.
Thank you for your time, Edgar.
Alright, get out of here, Edgar. No, wait. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Gotta save everybody, heal them, and then I have some XP to spend. Oh man, this mechanic is so annoying though. I wish they took this out. I have to like keep these people healthy. Acloyd. There he is.
I'm quite busy right now.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be.
Then you are.
I wish this hospital.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Okay. Who else? The Goswicks.
I cannot enter.
Why is that door locked?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening.
Is there anything else?
Really?
Well,
Good.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me,
Good evening, Doctor.
I'm an idiot.
do you require medical...
Do you... Well,
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Alright, I'm trying to heal everybody, fix everybody.
this hospital
Good evening,
seems
Miss.
to be falling apart.
Do you need any help?
Circumstances, I'm
You are...
And you have...
I have to go now, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Milton. Rakesh. Gwyneth.
Doctor.
Alright, oh man. Whoa. Hey, no, wait. There she is.
They know we are overwhelmed.
Oi, Gwyneth.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require...
I will be...
Nurse.
I'll try.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me...
Alright. Where's the other guy? Dude, where's the ambulance driver? Do they even have cars back then? Oh, well, yeah, maybe. I don't know about... It might still be a horseback or something. World War One. Just the end of World War One, maybe. I don't know. Dude, that guy's gone. Where is he? Where is the ambulance driver? Oh, he might have some good stuff for me to buy from him too, to be fair. Let's go check up on him.
Good evening. Please, of course.
This guy sells like
Good evening, Dr.
opium
Reed.
out in the open. It's crazy.
Do you need medical attention? Well, don't end that. Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
By Mr. Chidani.
It's locked.
Most of these people actually only need the fatigue thing, which is kind of easy to make, but it's also very annoying to make. Let's see how much I've got in my inventory. Maybe I should just make some more. Yeah, look at this. I only got one left. Go crazy. Let's make 10 of these bad boys. That should be enough. Where's the ambulance guy? He normally hangs around here, but he's gone. There he is. He's freaking.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening.
He's messing
Goodbye,
around with
Nurse
Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
I'd like
Why?
Good handle parts. Where's the tiny ones? Tiny good handle parts.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still,
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do.
Oh,
Yes, he.
goodbye, Milton.
Alright, cool. Alright, so this district is kind of healed. This district has 1, 2, 3. And then 2. Alright. So how do I get there? So this one's from the South Docks. Whitechapel. You know what I just realized? I could not be bothered to heal everybody. They'll be fine. As long as they don't get too ill and just die, they'll be fine. I think they have like... You have like limits. I think they have like limits, right? So they might get sick, but it won't be end of the world for them, I don't think. They'll suffer a little bit. Okay. Wrong neighborhood. I feel like they could get sick and ill, but they won't die from getting sick and ill. They just suffer a little bit. I mean, why can't I jump this river? Whoa, who the hell is that? He's just looking at me menacingly. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Why are vampires attacking me? I'm from the freaking Echelon Club. I'm a vampire noble, no? At this point in the game.
Stupid newborn! Mine!
could actually lose. What the heck?
Don't you know better?
Okay, so the story kind of makes no sense on the combat area. Because why are these lowly vampire attacking member of the Asylum Club? Of like a... I thought I'm like vampire nobility at this point in the storyline. I'm just like tanking these. I'm like drain tanking them. Have to make it through this and then down this way. Werewolves. Through here. And then this way? Yes. And this way, right? Well, game, hello? Oof. Is it this guy? Is this guy ill?
Good evening, Mr. Grader.
Are you sure?
Yes, he has a
Do
cold.
you need help, Mr. Grader?
Death by disease or by bullet? Do I really have to choose?
Well, I have nothing to stop the bullets, but this should make you feel better.
You have a strange sense of humor, Dr. Reed. But thanks anyway.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
Not really. I've spent so many days hiding to escape retaliation from the Wet Boot Boys. Now that there's so much chaos, they might forget about me.
Goodbye, Mr. Grader. Take care.
This guy's dead. Whoa, wait. This guy sells me some good stuff, right?
Good evening, young man.
There's no need.
Show me what you...
Oh no, only common handle parts. This guy's a fraud.
Good evening, young man.
Is he ill?
No need to call me that.
No, he's healthy.
Goodbye.
Who's ill in this area? Seymour. Bloody hell. Seymour. Where is Seymour? Where does he hang out? Seymour. Seymour. He hangs around the docks. Yes. Maybe I can cut around the docks this way. If I go around and then just head straight down this road.
This one's mine!
Well, that guy's level 29. What the heck?
Crushed!
Okay, if I just go around this way, I can jump across. Western Docks. Can I? Can I just hop across? Is this a thing? Yes. Okay, nice. Oh, and this lady here sells me some good stuff, right? Oh, where's Seymour, though? Where's Seymour? There he is.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you require medical assistance? I don't.
And is it your...
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Alright, cool. We healed him. We can go to this lady here, and she sells me some good stuff, right?
Good evening, Mr.
Hello again.
Hello. Hello
Can I
again.
see you?
As long as
Where is the small? No one sells the tiny handle parts. She only sells the common ones. Bit disappointing in the game shop system. Now I have to run around to search for what I'm missing. Let's have a look. All these people are healed. Healed. Oh god. There's people sick up there.
the sewer dog's fault, they say.
Right, let's go back to the West End. Let's do this quest and then we can probably...
Everyone's throwing the blame.
Perhaps we should listen to what the idiot had to say first.
And then after this we can probably make my character level up. What the heck was that? I don't want to mess around with that. What the heck was that?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Oh. For God's sake. Right, so I have to make sure to unlock it next time because when we're in the West End, because that's annoying. Okay. I'm a dead end. Alright, this way. So we go south, east, southeast. First of all, let's go south. 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 Is this still south? No, this is west. Okay, I messed up. I do have to go through that. Whatever that house, whatever they're doing over there. Sorry lads, I'm just running. Just running through.
We have to stop it!
East. I don't wanna be a part of that. Just running through. I don't wanna be whatever they're doing. Okay, so now if I just move north. Oh yeah, and the lack of mini game in this, like mini map on this game is kind of annoying too. I have to keep opening the map to see where I'm going. Head straight. So head west and then south to open up the gates. West, 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 west. Open up this door. And then a little bit more west and then south. Am I there yet? Yeah, okay, so south. I have to loop all the way around to open the gate. Oh my gosh. Whose house is this, by the way? Can we just go in? Knock, knock.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you?
Venus?
I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Let me in.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. At least you survived the Great War.
Going to bed.
Feared the worst.
Going to bed, Venus. I've taken your shillings. 6 shillings. Hand it over. Hand it over. Where's the rest of your shillings? Oh dear. Oh my god.
I remember when Mary
Imagine
came here
going
with her
to your
husband
friend's house and
son.
doing this.
It was
Make
such
yourself
a
at home.
beautiful family.
I'm just going through the cupboards. Going through the drawers. Give me your shillings. Oh, so stupid. Like, not even to talk or anything, I'm just going straight upstairs. Well, they have like a balcony.
It's locked, all right.
Alright, fine. We got all her shillings. So sorry for your loss, Jonathan. Oh, actually, mine. Don't mind me, I see something shiny. Shillings.
At this hour of night?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a vampire now. What do you expect, okay? I can only show up
It's a
at night.
pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
I could kill her. Her life in London. How have you been since the last time?
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Tell me about the neighborhood.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, And again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you.
Thank you. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
It's my return surprise.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
About the reputation of your family.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Do you need my medical attention?
No thanks, Jonathan.
I could kill her. But I haven't done all her side quests yet.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now. Oh, this guy, Dawson, is the leader in this community.
At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst.
Okay, so there's this family portrait. There's like different sources of how the epidemic starts. I think it's that crazy rat lady, you know. The one that's going around eating rats. Crazy lady. Let's go this way and
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here?
vampire hunters.
I need to find out what they're after.
Okay, so I'm just out here actually doing freaking murder on the street, right next to my home.
Better go home, sir.
Better go home, sir.
Stop burning, boy!
Who the hell shot me over there?
I'll kill it! He's mine! I'll take it! Check attack!
Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, so it's this way.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh. What is this? Silver mirror. I just take everything. They're dead, I think. They don't really need this. The hell am I looking at?
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Multiple laceration. Driven by rage. I'm kind of scared. The blood went that way, right? So it's safe to be in this room. Okay. Whoa, 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 what's going on?
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Torture. Brutal torture. Not just any kind of form of torture. It has to be freaking brutal. Brutality of that torture. Can I slash this guy? I'm gonna get my axe out just in case.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Is the murderer still here? In the room? In the house? There's something there. I can see through the door. What is this? Ah!
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
Doris.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
Oh my god, she puked on the floor. Get her. Get her.
I've never seen such a radical mutation.
Oh.
Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
How do I reload? Oh, okay, my gun automatically kind of reloads. A letter from Fletcher Acting School. Dear Elzer. With the greatest joy that I confirm that with this letter your acceptance as a private student into my acting school. Okay, the little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you'll receive my personal training and coaching. During these intense sessions, you'll be invited to stay at the school since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please remember to bring night attire and anything you may need to spend a week at my school. Yours sincerely, Doris Fletcher.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Doris Fletcher. I've seen her posters around town, actually, in the game. So, I think the game is telling me Doris is using acting, like acting schools or something, as like some kind of cover to turn these people into ghouls, scows. Look at the blood trail. What in the hell is that? Give me one of these rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Num 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 num. Num 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 num.
This is despicable.
What's going on here? What was he guarding? Wait, he was guarding the place that I was in. But when I went here, it didn't show. Alright, so I gotta go this way. Reach the second source of the infection. It's gonna lead me to another student of Doris Fletcher, right? And then I have to go talk to Doris, and it turns out Doris is like head scowl. Or like some kind of scowl connoisseur.
Women's right to vote is only
It could be someone you know, even someone you're close to.
I went the wrong way. No. My greatest enemy is whoa, what was that on the floor? Oh, it's just a bunch of sticks.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for? It's locked.
Building under quarantine, it's locked, so let's see if I can make another... make a round. Okay. Door has been unlocked. Where the hell am I? Where is this? Oh, Whitechapel. Okay, okay. I think I can go here to... I think some of these people are ill. Whitechapel. I'll eventually have to come back here, actually. To heal them, and then we can level up. But if I somehow find a safe house, I will level up. There was a quarantine building. Ah. What's going on here, lads? Alright, alright, alright. This isn't the house. This is just a gateway. Oh no. This place was under quarantine. Dude, what's up with these exploding ones now? Oh, it's a new variant. That's what he talked about earlier. It's like these are new variants of
I can't believe I'm doing this.
The scows, the explodey ones.
This is despicable.
Let's unlock this gate first. What does it say? Enter at your own risk. Okay. I'm entering. What's the risk? Priscilla. Roger. Remarkable pump action shotgun. Bro, it's like bright purple. What is this? Well, we can upgrade it too. 480. Pump action shotgun. There's clearly some kind of... There's two people arguing. So I have to fight frickin' Roger and Priscilla? Priscilla, bring it on. Oh, she's TPing all over the place. Nothing personal, kid. TP's behind me. Gross. Anything good in that good handle parts. I need the small... Oh, there it is. Tiny good handle parts. That's what I need. Colin, thank you for the precious perfume and the fur coat. And I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin. For only you, my hero, can make me feel that desire. Please come back to me soon. For I am dying to press my timid blossom to your chest again. Okay. It's a bit ranchy. It's like sexting through actual letters. What the heck? Yes, my beloved, my precious, come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal and unbridled passion. Okay. Right now I am wearing nothing but your last gift. Oh yes, I am burning for you, and I can't wait for you to share my untamable lust. Okay. Your devoted Doris Fletcher. Doris again.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
It's Doris again. Freaking Doris, man. I guess I know who's the source of the infection then, right? Doris. Locate Doris Fletcher's theater.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
They had an affair with Doris. So that's Doris. Lady Ashbury has a new dialogues from the Ashbury estate. Maybe I should go talk to...
between men and women.
Maybe I should talk to... What's her face first? Ashbury. It's down this way. She has like a side quest or something? There's an exclamation mark there. She's gonna be like... Where the hell is she then? She's upstairs.
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Who are you going to survey?
Who are you going to surveil?
Surveil.
I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the Guard of Priwen.
No. I intend
That's
to
gonna be
ask
the
a few
boss.
questions in parts of town I
Godwin.
rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
When would you return?
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
New type of scowl.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of scowl. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Scowls come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source
That's
of
probably what my
contagion by
parents
finding
think.
who created these creatures.
That would be great news.
Corey.
Be very careful, my dear, when
Generate
dealing
versions
with such
of the
creatures.
makers.
There are many
Paintings.
paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
What is this
What is
masterpiece?
this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan.
What?
It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
What?
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye, my beloved.
Kinda looks like him. Kinda. The hair's a little ginger. But, you know, you got the shirts and stuff, right, though? Like, if I do, maybe, it's, the color's a little off, but other than that. These two are like mad flippy. The love interest in this game is crazy. I think there's only one though, or is it only her, right? Like, I don't think the game lets me choose between characters. I think it's only her. Anyway, so I gotta go straight ahead, and there is Doris Fletcher, who's gonna be some kind of scowl maker. Oh, I think she's a vampire. And they're like...
I cannot enter.
But like, the maker is not very pure-blooded vampire or something like that, so they can't make good scowls or good vampires or something. Yeah, it's gonna be along those lines. I think I kind of understand what's going on. Did I just Assassin's Creed my way into here? There's guards and stuff. Like, look, they're just standing guard and I just... Oh no. Looks like I can't really avoid... combat. Whoa, 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 whoa. This guy chucked a grenade at me? Are you serious? Be strong! Filthy murderous bastard! God, this guy's sunlocked. He has the power of freaking God in anime on his side. What's this on the floor here? It's a dead vampire. Prevent disease, killer spitting, sneezing, coughing, spread influenza. Okay. Spread by droplets sprayed from nose and throat. Do not cough in public. Like straight up, do not cough. Do not cough in public.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
It's locked, all right.
But it's locked. Apparently there's an open window. Probably up here. I'm scared. Doris is gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? suicide note.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head. It only
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Oh, look at this. What? Can't see a thing, just mash her into the corner.
and many can testify to her kindness and beauty.
What am I looking at?
For now she hides in shadow, ugly as sin.
Ugly as sin.
But when you burn and die, and be
Oh
bleeding,
no, she's gonna be a scowl queen or something. Oh no. Do you think we can kill her now, or do we have need to? Maybe we should have bought some upgrades. Old Doris Fletcher's diary. Maybe she's friendly. What's the odds of her being friendly when they set it up to be this kind of boss fight right now? I mean, as long as they can speak English, right? I mean, can I do a drop attack on this guy? Standing on the head. Oh, there's a lot of weird gas toxin. Oh, strong blood serum. Yeah, this has got to be a boss fight then, right? Why are they giving us?
when they share my fate. For I have been raised through hate.
That looks like a boss fight
I
arena.
offer only love.
Okay. So be it. I think we can beat her anyway. I got a gun.
You nations
I may even like punk on her, you know? Like may do like full combo.
I cannot enter.
Door's locked. Okay, so now it's unlocked. This door.
It's locked.
This door's locked.
I cannot enter.
Locked room.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die.
She's like the charger from...
For that.
Whoa, she pulls a freaking scimitar? Are you serious?
Woe and hear and obey for your... Ha! On guard! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Okay, okay, okay.
Ha! I smell your fear.
Hey, 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 hey. Yo, yo, chill, Doris, chill.
Your blood will touche, sir.
Chill. Chill, 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 Doris.
Ha! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she.
Oh, phase 2, I guess.
Will she be the queen again
Ew,
once they all share her
gross,
fate?
Doris. Whoa! Nibbled her.
My blade shall pierce your villainous.
The heck is this?
On guard. Come to me, my servant. Avenge me.
Ah, gross.
I summon thee, my children of the night. Maim, spit, kill! Ah!
Dude, they're just throwing up, man. Oh god, I'm about to die. What is that? Just shooting me with like goo or something, like poison. I hope I don't lose any XP for that though. That was embarrassing.
My blade shall pierce. Ha! Touche, sir. Ha! Ha! On guard. Ha! Ha! I smell your. Ah! Ha!
I'm dead.
Your hand is shaking. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
think these are just health packs, really. Moving health packs. No shot.
I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight! May arise and save your queen, my slaves. You killed my on guard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's getting getting dicey. Okay, I need space. I need space.
My beloved, die for the love of me. Ha, ha, ha. I smell your fear.
Whoa, there's too many.
Ha, ha. Your blood will be
I got grappled.
mine.
Move, 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 move.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Whoa, there's something happening on the floor. We got her remarkable saber.
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
I did.
Will you
And,
spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah!
Absolute mental.
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay
No
away
shot.
from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
What?
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Why? Go back out there. Why can't I? We didn't even loot her body. Actually, she gave me a scimitar. Is that any good? What's the damage on that? 140. That's really low. Stamina 20. Attack speed 10. Well, I guess if you can full on upgrade it. The scimitar seems kind of cool. I got nothing else to use these good weapon parts with anyway. I mean, I'm already fully stacked out. Maybe I can... Alright, let's do some maths. So... 210... 21 plus 210... 230-ish. Does this stack like that, or does it just go 20% extra damage? Stamina consumption? Maybe we should turn this into like a blood weapon. Let me have a look. Let me have a look how it wills. Pretty cool. I only use this because it has like
locked.
Really good knockback.
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
More of Doris's, bloody Doris. Serious. Hopefully I can upgrade this weapon. Because scimitar seems kinda cool. I don't know if it's better than the hatchet I'm using. Got nothing else to use the upgrade
These people
parts
want
on
me
anyway.
dead. I need to leave now. So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
There's a quest that way. What the heck? See, I like the hatchet because of the knockback. It's basically stun locks these people. These scowls. But the scimitar seems kind of cool. Like a cool weapon.
I'll kill you!
Hey, buddy, calm down. I need to head south after this, so south.
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys! Fuck, he's lost! He's mine! I'll take him!
Well, what's going on here?
Leech spotted! Watch out! That leech is fast! Fuck, he's dead! I'll kill it's all you deserve! Die, leech!
Oh.
I cannot enter.
Whoa! Whoa! Who are these people?
It's one of them! Ah! Watch it! It's a killer!
Can I now open this? Yeah. Okay. Whoa, what's up with these handprints? Handprints. Double-barreled shotgun. Can I pick up a better one? It's kind of nice. I mean, it's just 3 weapons. That scimitar seems kind of cool. What the heck was that? No way. Bite him back.
More Braille.
Braille.
I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
Braille, Braille, Braille. This is like the last piece of thing, right? Right, okay. Oh, this goes to Whitechapel, which is where we kind of want to be for the Braille, for the guy to read the Braille.
It's locked.
No way. No way, it's locked? It's locked from this side and it's locked on this side. Oh, I know what it is. That's where the gods appear in appear when hangs out. That's like the end game then. Yeah, like this zone here is end game, right? Okay, well this this area is actually pretty powerful. What's going on over here? Why are they all level 29? I don't know if the scimitar is gonna be even come close to the amount of damage I'm doing with the hatchet. It's got such a good knockback. Might jazz it up though. I may switch up the weapons. Who's this guy?
Feeble.
He's level 30. This guy's just spamming abilities.
This is my territory. You cannot win this.
What a clown. Okay, 100% not supposed to be here yet, but I'm just gonna explore this area. It seems way higher level than I am. Underground. Where am I right now? Should I drop? If I drop down here, I don't know. Can it...
I cannot enter.
Cannot enter.
Show me your power, newborn.
What the heck is that? Leon. Leon August. Right. Why is there a boss fight randomly? It's a level 32. Oh. Okay, I mean, we can kind of kite him a little bit. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, he hits like a truck. What's wrong? My character's not healing. Whoa. Reload.
Die.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Die, newborn.
Reload. Whoa. I don't even know why we're fighting this guy. Like, who is he?
No one can hide from Ascalon.
I'm part of Ascalon there. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Who is this guy? Why are we fighting him? That's so messed up. I randomly walked into a boss fight. I'm pretty sure I can beat him though. I was just a little bit confused. I was a little surprised by it. But you know what? If he wants to fight, then let's fight. Didn't expect that fight, but now I am. Now I expect it.
Foolish Ekon.
Freaking a Leon Augustine. I don't even know who this is.
Foolish Ekon.
Okay. What are you using? Okay, this guy's actually clubbing my ass.
Your power, newborn.
Okay.
No one can hide from Ascalon. You shall.
Reload. Switch weapons, man. Where's the freaking shotgun? Where's the pumpy?
Show your power!
Just have to stall it out, stall it out, stall it out. We'll, we'll beat him with enough weapons.
Your blood is now mine!
Oh my god, I missed.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon!
Okay. Pretty even. Oh. Had to use like a billion shotgun shells. What a freaking monster. Actual tank. Hey, you know what though? Got some XP from that. Not too bad. Where does this go? This is definitely endgame area where I just accidentally stumble upon it. That's the problem with open world games. Like, you want it to be open world, but you also don't want, like, players who aren't ready for that zone to be in that zone. Like, if you're good enough, you can just probably end the game, like, beat the final boss. What is this? A puzzle. Doors being unlocked.
It's locked.
Sewers. Right, so we can unlock this. What is this puzzle? Guys, please. I just had a boss fight. I have nothing left. Animation lock. Get out of there. God, this is rough. My ult does no damage now because I've not been upgraded. I've not upgraded. this is so rough. You hear that boom 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 sound? Like it's me running out of mana. Or not mana, like stamina, I guess. Oh, it was a trap. The good thing is if I find a safe house, I can upgrade like a couple of times though, because
It's locked, all right.
now this is locked. So we open this part. Ah, smart. I like this. Alright, before we continue, I think there was like there was another bit of the map. Was it this? A little bit confused. Oh, there, this bit. Where does this lead? Yes. Wrong way. This should lead me out to Whitechapel, and that should open up some kind of. It should open up the west end, the east end, and Whitechapel. Quote unquote shortcut. Not really. What's going on? Why do I hear arguments?
I have this thirst for blood.
Whoa, a common axe. Disgusting asshole, vampire or not, I would never be your wife. What? Who's this? Louise? Or Lewis? Oh, I hear her.
How dare you interfere
How
with
long
my
are you gonna
hunt?
keep locked in here?
Look, you can have her. I look.
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
You can have her. This looks like a tough fight. Level 30. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Let me go, you bastard!
Ouch! I'm gonna die. god, that animation. That animation went through. Oh my lord, I'm actually gonna die.
Let me go, you bastard!
That was clutch. Winnable. Oh.
Let me go, you bastard!
Alright, ladies. Stop shouting. It's okay, I took him out.
Are you all right, miss?
Who are you? What do you want from me?
My name is Jonathan Reed. I'm a doctor. What happened to you? Why are you here?
I'm Louise Teasdale. I was kidnapped a few weeks ago by a vampire. Don't laugh, please, sir. It's no joke.
I believe you, Miss Teasdale.
That monster told me my father was dead. That no one was waiting for me outside.
You're safe now. You don't have to worry about the vampire. You should just return home.
Thank you, sir. I hope we'll meet again soon. Because I'd really like you to teach me how to get rid of these creatures.
Did you know I'm a vampire? Can we kill her? Louise? Who is Louise? Why have I gone out of my way to save her?
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale.
Teasdale.
And be careful. Until we meet again.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My character's stuck. You're joking. I went through the map. Oh no. No. Why does this always happen to me? Like, get me out of here. There's like no TP or anything, like. I guess I have to leave the. Oh my god. I guess I have to leave the game. And then come back. Where would it spawn me? Do we know about Teasdale, or do we have to fight that guy again? Oh, we know about Teasdale. What else is there? Is this just a dead end? We went for all this trouble to help out Miss Teasdale. She's still here. What are you doing still here?
I don't know your father, but I'm sure he wouldn't like to see you here. It's not a safe place, miss.
My father was a great man who taught his daughter not to surrender without a fight. If he's dead, I hope he gave his killer a hard time.
Teasdale. Don't know your father.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
I might see her still in the... Right, so... Wait, that's a dead end. So actually, we came all the way down here to rescue her. She better be an important NPC. Where does this lead me out? Hopefully it's the Whitechapel. Where the hell am I? Not Whitechapel. Temple Church. Well, I can unlock this door though. Finally. And then I can probably open up. What? There's two of you.
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my
Agamemnon.
brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately.
The Baker
My brother and I
twins.
rarely agree on anything.
Agamemnon. What are you doing here?
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
Okay. Why have you
May
not
I
left?
ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Temple.
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
Damn. What kind of question is that?
What kind of question is that? What am I supposed to answer, exactly?
The truth. And I believe you just did it, actually.
What was the truth? Tell me about your brother.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
I got a weird rash or something. I don't know. There was something. Like I scraped my skin or something. Let's hope Dr. Reed can Dr. Reed like check up on me. Like does a medical check on me. Who are you waiting for exactly?
Who are you waiting for exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not
Bug
exactly
bite
a
or something.
person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
What kind of trap?
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you are not in your place? That sort of trap.
Leaving London will free you?
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
And this guy's making a lot of sense.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Baker 1? Baker 2, I'm guessing?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker.
Pericles.
Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
I don't know.
I don't know. I was born and raised in London, but I feel like a stranger here recently.
You didn't answer my question, sir. But I don't blame you. Perhaps it's better that way.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
he saw the financial reports and saw the inflation rate of London.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London.
That's why he wants to leave.
Don't belong here anymore.
It's too expensive.
I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Yes. About your argument with your brother.
Pericles. Tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive
Agamemnon.
sometimes.
Pericles.
Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He
Why
is
do they
often
have
more
like
lucid than me.
ancient Greek names? It's crazy, these names. Agamemnon? What a cool ass name. And Pericles?
At least you both have the
Like
same
Greek
difficulty
like
explaining
Greek
what you're
mythology
doing.
names.
And for what reason?
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He has always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Who are you waiting for?
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I
What?
don't even know his real name.
You told me it
Only
was
that
yours.
This man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
These two
Well, I thought we should have left
giving
this
me
cursed place already,
mixed
but my
signals.
brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
Wait. He said
Goodbye, Mr.
you. Well, I'll talk to him then. You guys are
Hello
right
again,
next to each.
Dr. Reed.
Let's cross-examine these two. One of these guys is lying. Oh, is it one of
Goodbye
those
for now, Mr.
stupid thing where like these two look identical and one of them always tells the truth and the other always tells a lie? You guys heard about that one? That riddle? And you can only ask them like one question or something.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard.
Scotland
And I
Yard?
don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I'm here on my own. I work for the Ashland Club. Oh my god, I could dispose that. I really have no time. I'm here on my own.
I'm here on my own, sir. I have no official appointment other than my desire to save lives.
Then we have the same objective, sir. The difference is, to catch my suspects, I use a magnifying glass and handcuffs instead of a microscope.
Tell me. Well, I can just blur out Echelon Club to this guy. Axelon Club.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Might be me, actually. What about the
And
epidemic?
what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
From the Spanish flu?
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Boys in blues.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night
do.
worker, have you noticed anything strange, which requires police attention?
I've noticed nothing odd. I like to report Jeffrey McCullum.
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office.
We're
Thank you,
grassing
sir.
on him. We snitched. No way we could do that in game. That's crazy. Tell me about this homicidal
Tell me
maniac.
all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I currently have a few missing persons cases. Mr. Tadao Kimura and Miss
Tadao
Louise Teasdale.
Kimura.
I'm afraid they may have been abducted by my mysterious maniac.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
Tell me about
because
Louise
I have
Teasdale.
found her.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an
Oh, so they do
investigation.
tell you where they are. But yeah, I definitely just went through here to get to this zone.
Tell me about Mr.
So
Kimura.
I don't know why
Mr.
this
Kimura
character
is a
is in the
businessman
zone
who's
after.
been missing for a few days. He didn't go home, didn't go to work, didn't go back to his family.
Where was he last seen?
Mr. Kimura was last seen at the Royal Observatory in Greenwich.
Greenwich.
I followed a possible lead in the West End, but I found nothing.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector.
Maybe I can find Mr.
Goodbye,
Kimura.
Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Where is the Greenwich Observatory? See, I don't know London that well. Is this a save house? If it is, it's kind of pog. Da-da-da. See if we can. Alright, so I made this weapon a little bit stronger. What do we say about this one? Full power. DPS. Aluminium parts. 152. 182. 173. Absorb blood. Absorb blood. Ah, it's not as good. It's not as good. Boo. Boo this weapon. Wasted money on it. I think it should have... I mean, stun's good. It's always good, but... Absorb a bit of blood. Should be pretty good, too. Is there a shop around here? Ah, I need to make... potions. Blood serum. Right, so I can make these. Codeine. I could sleep here and upgrade my guys, but I'm pretty close by Whitechapel. I can heal those people before I go to... when I pass the time. And it would be better if I can find a place that sells the aluminium plates as well. Are these people for real?
I'll take it!
I order you to step back!
Maybe the... Maybe it's better than the hatchet. Because of the range. Maybe the range is longer. The combo seems better than the hatchet. But it does less damage. Even if it's maxed out. Whitechapel. Oh wait, this guy sells some good stuff, right?
Working nearby.
Wait, this guy's ill.
Mr. Bates.
Even.
Since I took an oath...
Well...
What? Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Mr. Bates.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other?
Please, Joe.
You never... Right then.
This is the guy that sells... Doesn't sell the plates. I'm disappointed, but he sells the weapon parts. Oh wait, he does sell plates. Aluminium part. How many do I need? Well, let's say to upgrade this. 3 more. Who's ill? Richard. Richard Nightcart and Benjamin Palmer.
Unable to see the true horror around you.
What? This guy breaking my ankles? Okay, so these guys are actually scaling. They scale pretty hard.
Good evening, Mr.
And good evening.
Do you need medical attention?
It may
I understand.
the nutrition of my mind.
I'll leave you alone.
Skipping all this guy's dialogues. Benjamin Palmer. Who would this guy be? It's gotta be around here. Benjamin Palmer.
I'd step back over there! Bloody monster! Easy does it! Die, Bernie!
Is it this way? This map can be so confusing sometimes. No, this is back at the hospital. So I want to go to the Whitechapel. Maybe this way? It's not this way. The map is so confusing. Like literally. Literally a maze. I have a bunch of XP to spend. Is it this guy? This way?
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
Those two are hilarious.
A lot of people are talking about this Colossus. Perhaps I should look into it.
Wait, is that him?
Good evening, Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, miss.
I found him.
You don't seem well.
Oh.
I can try to.
What?
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
When science
Okay, we got them. Oh, while we're in town, we can go talk to the Braille guy. This guy. Braille, how do I track this? Track.
elixir will give you faith
This
again.
way. Okay, so there is tracking, I guess, but not for the NPCs.
For there is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
Okay, so he's 100 meters this way. I wonder what he will give me now that we've finally unlocked all the Braille stuff.
Stupid newborn!
What? Are you serious right now?
You're mine, vermin!
So this way? How do I get up there?
You Londoners are no match for me! You're bleeding! You cannot win this!
Yo, can you two just fight it out? Let me go talk to the Braille guy. Are you
Stupid!
I can't even see him. Why was this random guy here? I just want to talk to the blind guy. Hello. Let me in.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
Hi, yeah,
What
it's
kind
me.
of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
I have found
What can I do for you, Doctor?
the last page.
Here is another page of the formula for the cure for blindness.
Give it to me? Yes. Brilliant. I'm going to give you the location and the code you will need to find the cure, but you have to listen to me first.
Why? What is it?
If you find the proof that this treatment for blindness is real, I want to try it. Do you understand? No matter the risks.
Risks? What have you read in these pages that you're not telling me?
You already know what you need to know.
I trust you, Dr. Reed. We share the same passion for science. Please bring back the formula.
It's a treasure map. It's freaking One Piece. He's reading the poneglyph.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Apparently, there's a cure for blindness. We're sidetracked by freaking.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Getting sidetracked
It's locked,
by.
all right.
By side quests again. This is not what I wanted to do. I was like, when I came into this game today, this stream, I was like, yeah, we're just gonna do the main storyline. I'm gonna forget all the side quests. Just gonna quickly trying to finish this game.
Filthy piece of shit!
Whoa, you what? Don't mind me, just walking past the cemetery. Wait, the cemetery does loop through, right? Like I can walk to the other side. Ah. Occult Oculus. Find the laboratory of the brother of the St. Paul's Stone.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Ah, fuck, it's fast! Don't like birds!
Give me your shillings. This way? This way. Uh-oh. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm actually gonna die. What?
I cannot enter.
Still won't let me open, huh? Is this the place? No, this is the hideout. But it should be around here.
It's locked.
Won't open from this side. So how do I get there? Gotta find a creative way in. Right, so it's locked from this side too.
It's locked, all right.
It's down here. Strange. There's a mystery. Something over here, maybe some docks.
It's locked.
Let's see what's in there. How do I get in? Strange. Bit of a strange one. Might have to take the underground sewers to see what's going on. Anytime there's a problem or you can't find something, it's just... Well, there's enemies down here, so we must be getting close.
Die, vermin!
This way? Alright, so I guess we're here. Doors been unlocked. Cool. Scowl. Who's this? St. Paul? Chemist? Choose what to do with the chemist's diary. Give it to Mason or keep the diary. Let me read the diary again. Is it important? Is it actually that important? I can keep the diary or give it to him. Like, none of my recent research concerning the possible cure for blindness has reached any success state. I'm starting to worry since my vision has decreased more and more over the past month. I am afraid I may go blind before finding any interesting lead. Maybe I should go back to the Brotherhood library and ask our primate if he knows any of the documents I should read first, but I fear he might refuse to answer me soon. I will be forced to take my notes in Braille to be sure to read them if my condition worsens. Okay. Blessed be Usher, Tortree, and may the sacred stole protect him for many years to come. I've talked to him last night, and he kindly listed me 3 scrolls I should read. Good things my Greek and Latin are not too rusty. I'm losing patience and time here. The precious texts listed by the prelates provided themselves almost totally useless. Alchemy and herbalist knowledge won't do me much good. For 3 days now, I'm totally blind. As soon as the evening comes, this can't happen. This won't be. A terrible idea has come to my mind. What if I use the regenerative power of the vampire blood? I'll go back to the Brotherhood's secret library tonight and search for such information in the material. But the influenza crisis, it should be easier to sneak in. Okay. I'm onto something. My eyes of two last rats. The eyes of the last 2 rats I blinded seem to have retrieved sight after I injected them with a drop of vampire blood. They clearly could avoid my knife when I tested them, and the eyes have grown back. But they died the next day. I must find a way to improve the recipe. I've been able to find some vampire blood. I think someone spotted my theft in the Brotherhood's cabinet. When I asked Brother Swansea, who seems to be working on some research concerning vampire blood addiction, he refused to give me some fresh material. I'm going blind. It drives me mad. Blessed be the stall. I seem the numbers of the ghouls have suddenly increased in London. It may not be too difficult to capture one and perform some more precise experiments. I know exactly how to trap one in my laboratory. It works. Ghoul blood is less potent and permits a better dosage. Mixed with Usher Tortree's previous advice concerning alchemy and healing herbs use, I shall be able to overcome fate. Tonight, I will inject the serum directly in my weakened eyes. Uh-oh, that's when it turned into the ghoul. I can see dried powders of gold optic nerves plus essence of birch wood, combined with equal parts of hechialism. Okay, some chemical. The best mix. When properly heated and used at the correct dilution, I will make a braille copy of my notes in case the cure is only temporary. I'll kill the ghoul I have kept for all this time and pursue my research further. The nasty ghoul has bitten me. His eyes I had gouged for my experiments had regrown too. Of course they did. I'm so stupid. The beast had time to observe me and prepare its plan. It attacked me when I approached and destroyed it. Then it stole my braille notes and fled. I should have seen it coming. I just can't die like this. No, I won't die. I'm going to turn soon. Then I'll start again from scratch. I'll overcome fate once. I'll do it again. And we'll just kill them. Well, should we hand the diary over? And this guy may experiment on ghouls next. He might be... You know what, though? I can easily kill him if he becomes unreasonable. This way? Yes, this way. I do not want to fight any of these guys, not gonna lie. Just kind of just want to run past them if I can. Oh my gosh, okay, well, we'll come run past those guys. I'm lost. Okay, it is this way. I think. I hope. Where is that guy? This way.
Recently, I'm almost glad I cannot see them.
Knock, knock.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
I have news on your cure.
How do you see the world these days? What can I do for you, Doctor?
I found the laboratory.
I have found the secret laboratory, and I have the formula.
And the author of the diary, did you meet him?
Yes. He was badly disfigured. Nothing more than a beast. And I cannot guarantee it wasn't connected to his experiments.
I don't care. Give me the formula, Doctor.
Okay.
Here it is. But please, be very careful. You're entering uncharted territories here.
This is what science has always been about, Dr. Reed. Thank you so much.
I can't say it's been a pleasure, but we're both scientists, and I am grateful you asked me to undertake this search for you.
I have something for you, then. It is the most precious thing I have to give. Even more important than the Swanborough secret recipe.
There is really no need for payment.
There is.
Please have it,
there
Dr.
is.
Reed. I insist.
It's been me so long for this side quest. What did he actually give me? That's it? He just gave me some herbs?
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Investigations assessed. Okay, it could be really bad because he could turn into a ghoul, and then I think one more person dying in this area could send this to hostile. So I did all that side quests. There's still Emily is missing. We could do this quest. Retrieve some gin bottles from Tom Watts' stash. Tribute to the victims. I mean, that guy's dead anyway. Retrieve the lost necklace. Lost by Seymour. Emily is missing. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Where is this one? 400 meters this way.
Let's pick.
We both missed all our shots. It's crazy. The lack of fast travel in this game also, it's a bit of a pain. Pain in the ass. To run from one side of London to the other. That's crazy.
Oh, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
This district seems to get uglier.
Come on, Barrett. You know the game. This way, this way. Yeah. So now this should put me into the west end, east end, sorry. East end. Where is this though? Emily is missing. Who the hell is Emily? Isn't she the quest giver?
Women's right to vote is...
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to...
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's be...
Okay, so it's this way. Wrong way. We're gone the wrong way. Bit weird, actually. I'm here, but can't seem to find where the quest is. Is it up there? In this house? Can I zoom in? How do I zoom in? Oh, there it is. I'm guessing this is probably the back of the quest, so it has to be the other side. God, the map is so confusing. North Docks. Locate Emily's house. Her best friend Emily, who shared her romantic enthusiasm for those immortal figures. Emily fears this recent interest may put Emily in trouble, since the young woman has recently disappeared. Charlotte would like me to investigate about this absence. Right. Definitely went too far. definitely here. I can go into Venus's house. Maybe she's
Hello,
hid.
Venus.
Hello, Jonathan. Please, come in.
Maybe she's hiding.
So sorry for your loss, Jonathan. What do you need from me?
You got nothing.
Goodbye for now.
It's fine.
I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son.
Wait, Mary has a husband and a son, so that means
Family.
I have a nephew in game. Maybe I can turn them into a vampire, and it could be like one of those comedy uncle nephew kind of thing. Ah, here we go.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Killer? Jacobs? Jackies? How do you pronounce the name?
Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
But who? Search the room. Bit of blood?
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Blood. 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 Hello? Hey.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm here to solve the mystery concerning the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
Who are you?
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
You're French.
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
No. No. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
This guy
Recently
murdered
decided to
Emily.
visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure?
Take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
What's your plan?
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
I follow the blood trail, you murderer.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I believe you. You deserve to die. I believe you. You deserve to die. You know what? I'll avenge her.
Your cruelty deserves punishment, sir.
And what else is new?
What the? He swing at me first, okay? Let that be known. He swung at me first. He's actually kicking my ass. Killing him because he's French. Not because he's a vampire. Oh. He actually kicked my ass. What? He just wombo comboed me. Fiora over here. Okay.
Support the equality between men and women.
Kill the Econ. Couldn't we just let... Maybe we could have just let him... Let him... You know, what's done is done anyway, I mean... Why are we avenging the death of someone we don't even know? Like... we don't even know that person. Emily. What if this character... What if this character becomes, like... important later on? Jack. God, that's so powerful. Hey, 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 hey. Freaking stun block me. Alright. Alright. Kill. What in the... In what? This guy's pretty OP. I also don't like how it spawns me miles away. Like, just spawn me directly, like a whole town away.
Women of all
I'm bringing out my gun.
unite.
I didn't expect this fight to become like this. Should have been an easy fight. It's some no-name vampire. Well, he's not no-name. His name is Jack. Jacques. Spawn me 1,000,000,000 miles away. Alright. Time to get some freaking bullet on this guy. Wait, what if I just eat this guy? Oh, you're kidding me. Let me up, man. Where's the honor? Oh, this guy is hitting me on the floor. Clown, such a clown. Get the gun out. Reload. No. Alchemist is not dying. Get him. $110. Not even worth it. Well. Now I gotta report this to Charlotte about her missing friend. That's gonna be sad. It's gonna be like, no, my best friend, she's dead. Literally got no XP from killing that Econ as well.
They're all around you, waiting for you to let your guard down.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I found her.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Whoa! Okay, that's worth it then. Pog, she gave me a level 5 freaking steak. 35 on the stun already without upgrades? What's my one on? 38 with all the upgrades. My gosh, that's actually
Goodbye,
huge.
Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Okay, so this is my house, right? Is this my safe house? Reed's mansion, yes.
There are rumors of abductions in the west.
Oh, what's this? Whose room is this? Mother's. Aubrey.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
New investigation. Dude, there's so many side quests.
Yes, Jonathan. Spending next summer in France. Absolutely. Why not?
Okay, these fights are getting a little bit tougher. Especially that vampire. I think it's time to upgrade the stake and then let's go. Add 3 stun points. Decrease stamina. Stamina consumption. Get this will be pretty big. What about this other one? This could drain some blood. That goes 41. 27, 41, 24. It's not like that much better, but it is better. It has like a worse upgrade tree, but like an upgrade tree that's not proper. Who the hell is these scowls outside my house? What the heck? Switch the weapon out. Where is the shop? Not this way.
Better go home, sir.
Better go home, sir. Is this guy selling plates?
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I may have a...
There we go. No, these are lead plates. I need aluminium. I got a bunch of lead plates. Aluminium. This guy don't sell aluminium plates? I mean, come on. What kind of... What kind of merchant don't sell aluminium plates? Unbelievable.
Between men and women. Women's right to vote is only the first.
I'm gonna go to these waypoints and see if they sell aluminium plates. Or as people in the US will call it, aluminum, which is weird. Aluminum. Aluminium. Right? Sounds better. Aluminium. I'll take that over aluminum.
This is no. Get them weapons ready. We found one. Watch out!
Wait, what? Where did that one guy go? Just disappeared. Alright guys, good luck. Good luck, there's a freaking werewolf. Does this guy sell plates? He might. The ambulance driver. They really need to... Is there fast travel, actually? I never ever try this. No? There isn't. Like, between hideouts, it should be, like, fast travels. But why did they even put hideouts in? They don't let me fast travel.
Good evening, Milt.
Good evening.
I'd like...
Wise choice, Doctor.
Plates. This guy don't sell it.
The Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed.
The one that actually sells it has to be... what's her name? The Wet Boot Boys boss. Forgot her name now. That lady sells it. For sure. I think.
Burn it, boys!
Oh, leave me alone, man. What the heck is happening here?
Steady, boys! We got one of them! Cross the leads, boys! I shall feel
No shot. this not open? How do I get to the other side?
We'll crush this beast. We have to stop him.
This way. Hey, yo, chill. Ah! What the heck? She TP'd on top of my head. Okay then. Alright then, you two. Didn't want to fight, but... That's so annoying. These ghouls, these scows are wasting my time. There she is. Plates?
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
Can I see...
As long as you have money.
Aluminium parts. Oh, I knew she would come in clutch. Actually.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea what she's doing.
Man, she is so clutch. I bought all my stuff from her. Boom. Fully upgraded. I mean, this isn't fully upgraded, but... Perfect saber. Basically using the hatchet right now anyway. If I make it back to the West End. Oh, since we're here, maybe we can do some of these quests. Seems easy enough. Like, get some gin bottles. Shouldn't be too bad. Right? Oh. Oh, no way. Well, we're gonna kill this guy, right? Easy.
Die, newborn!
Is this guy the one with the gin? Where's the gin? Maybe it's upstairs.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Oh, I didn't know. So much stuff in here. Choose to tell Tom what's bring back the gin bottle to Tom, or lie to Tom and keep the gin bottles. I don't really care about the gin bottles, really. They give me like what, flasks? Now I'm gonna go back to Tom Watts. I'm lost. Okay, it's this way, right? Can I jump back over on this side? Turquoise turtle.
So few clients. What with you, but
Here you go.
welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here's your booze.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Give me 50 shillings. Ah, that's not
Goodbye,
bad.
Mr. Watts.
Good old 50 shillings. I actually need the money from, like, after buying it from her. What's her face? This lady here. Miss Cox. Quest done. Tribute to the victims. Find some flowers and pay respect to the victims. I mean, this guy's already dead. That's his side quest, but
Bring to the boy.
I feel like I can still do
Being
this
cursed
for
or
some
not, he's just another
XP.
lost orphan.
Where is this though? Oh my god, all the way over in Southwark. Southwark.
I can feel it coming in my bones.
Traveling in this game is kind of tedious. Like, because it's so big, right? And there's no fast travel, and this is your run speed. Takes forever to get anywhere. I guess there's this trick I can do, but it takes a lot of stamina.
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this.
Watch out! It's fine. The Lord commands you.
Ah! What the hell am I? Whose house is this? Hello? This way.
This is no crush. Die, vermin!
I might reset all my points because I feel like the ult and the slash does nothing for me at the moment. For some reason, and this thing is not. This way. Pick some flowers up. Put flowers on the bombing place. Bombing place. Oh, maybe we should have done this quest before this guy turned into a werewolf. Was it my fault I didn't do this?
May all who suffered from this tragedy find all rest in
Mission
peace.
failed. Because he's dead. Damn. Damn. Mission failed because this guy died. Alright. I think I could just stop that guy from turning into a werewolf if I did that quest. Like before he turned. Here. Retrieve the necklace lost by Seymour. Well, this is the place. It's massive though. Where is this necklace? God, I hate these quests in open worlds.
It's locked, all right.
Retrieve this item, find this item, or whatever. We'll never be able to find it. Where... Can you give me some clue on where he lost it? If I talk to him?
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
No.
Have you heard anything?
Called into that.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Like, it has to be around this area, right? Because this zone is way too big. Look at the size of this circle. You're joking. Right, time to use my friend Google. Which one is it? Where is it?
The wet boot boys. Lost boys will be more fitting now.
Where is this frickin' necklace? Sewer tunnels beneath the dock. That would have took me forever to find. Sewer tunnels. How do I get to the sewer tunnels? So this is the dock. Apparently there's a sewers. The sewers. Right, there it is.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked, all right.
Bloody necklace. From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella.
From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard.
That sneaky bastard.
It's locked, all right.
Bring back this necklace to Seymour. Give it to his or give it to his mother. Choose what to do with Seymour Fishburne's necklace. I'm gonna bring it to your mum. Because this guy's an asshole. Your boy's a monster.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. Best grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
This necklace is for you.
I believe you may find this necklace of interest.
What is it? I don't understand.
It's a gift your son was hoping to give you. But I'm afraid it links him to the nearby murders.
You mean this belongs to one of his victims? Jesus. I knew this day would come.
You
Please,
knew about...
Dr. Reed, accept this for your trouble and leave me be.
This day? You mean you already knew? Are you buying my silence? I will not be an accomplice in this.
What? No. My son's crimes distress me more than you can imagine. But I'm his mother. I love him, I do.
Alright, cough it up. Cough it up. Your son's a murderer.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess?
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Did Seymour tell you everything?
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
What about his demons?
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child. And he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
Justice is the cure. He is fully responsible. Human mind is a mystery.
There is no cure for murder, Mrs. Fishburne. Only justice.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
He's already dead.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
You're a coward.
How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure.
Oh, for sure.
I won't send my only son to his death.
You're not responsible. You can't protect him forever. This must stop.
The situation will only get worse. Someone has to stop Seymour.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Alright. So be it. So be it.
Do you have any news about Sean
I heard you...
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Investigations is... Where are you then, Seymour? I think it's time to eat them. No? What's the situation like here? Oh wait, there's too many dead people. I don't know if I can eat them. It might turn hostile.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Tell me about your victims.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many victims?
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
No empathy at all?
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
I'm eating him.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
I understand her dilemma. Death is not the appropriate answer. Death is an appropriate punishment. Just gonna say it.
Death is an appropriate punishment for your crimes, Seymour Fishburne. Cherish every day that you spend as a free man.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot round my neck.
Then I'll do it.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
What the...
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum. I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
You threaten me. You're threatening me, sir. You have one more clue.
Aren't you worried about the...
I've heard...
So I can get his blood quality up. I mean, it's only 300. What is this? Hint locked. Something is stopping me from...
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Fully getting all his XP. Maybe this boy here would know. Because they have Link together.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr.
Heard anything about...
Rufus
so long,
still
Rufus.
have...
Be careful.
I kind of want to kill Seymour now, though. Damn. I have to wait to eat him? I mean, serious? He's in the oven right now. He's in the oven. Alright, so... Maybe another side quest. this guy. Just you wait, Seymour. Your day will come. If it's the last thing I do in this game, before the final boss, we're gonna eat him. Can't get away with these murders. He has to answer for his crimes. And he's worth like 3,000 XP. That's actually pretty decent.
Steady, boy! He's got one of them!
If someone tanks a shotgun to the face in front of you and it still moves, like absolute no damage whatsoever, I think it's time to like run away now. Leave me alone. I just want to complete this quest and leave. Oh. This way? This way.
He's mine! I'll take it.
Apparently he's around here. Maybe it's below us. Is it here? He's for real, my dude.
There's one of them vermin!
Whoa. Freaking crossbow. I'm dead.
Done. Mr. Throgmorton should be happy.
Report to Ichabod. What the hell is Ichabod? There he is. Right, he's around here. Maybe this guy can sell me some.
Good evening,
plates
young
if
man.
he
There's
has
no. Show me.
Does it have any aluminium parts? There it is. That's all I can buy. Guess I can sell these common trigger parts. I don't really need it. Should be enough. How much do I actually need? Buy plate. Oh wait. Is it already completed? It's already completed. So I guess it's only for this. Yes. I got exactly enough. I guess I can have one as a damage weapon, and this one could be like a blood weapon instead. I can have this as the absorbing blood instead. Absorb 5 blood. What is this on now? 5 blood points. Increase damage by 20. Could add stun. Stun. Blood. Blood. Yes. 4 damage. 273. A 20 stamina. 25. I think this out DPS. I don't know what the maths is. Depending on the stamina, I think. Less damage, but less stamina to swing. So that means more swing. If I can get 1 extra hit in, that means DPS should... Well, it's like 10 times. Maybe I can swing 10 times 10 minus. What's the maths? Like 100? Might be like 50 more DPS.
Good evening, Mr.
Doctor.
I put up. Do you
see the sad saint of the East End? How is...
Goodbye.
Okay, that's all the side quests done, except for this one. Find the second part to your father's testament. Testaments. So I've got to go back to the northern docks and then cross the channel. Not the channel, sorry, the River Thames. Right. Canal. You know what? It'd be really cool if they could just leave me the heck alone. My frame rate's also tanking for a little bit. What's happening? More blood or damage? It's gotta be damage, right? Let's see how many swings I can get out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 swings. Can I get at least 11 swing out of this? If I can, I think it's still stronger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's kind of even still. This might actually be better. I think I'm gonna switch to the scimitar for a little bit, just to see DPS wise. One's burst damage. I guess this one's more sustained DPS. If maths don't lie. Is this the right way? Alright, I think before we continue... Oh no, wait. Let's do the side quest and then evolve afterwards.
Women of all countries unite!
Alright, so it says find the second part of your father's testament. Okay, it's pretty decent, you know? The scimitar. Alright, I think we're gonna switch that weapon now. I mean, the hatchet has gotten us pretty far in the game. Not gonna lie, but...
Bloody monster! There's safer places to be than here.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool sword. Father's Testament. Looks like we're going Dex build. I quite like the whole blood thing. The blood suck. Eat him. Where is this testament thing? There it is. Second letter. What?
I had almost forgotten I applied for a position at Pembroke. It was so long ago.
Actually, find the third part. The Pembroke Hospital. Oh my gosh, it's so far away. This game's making me run all the way back there. Yo, Razor, thanks for redeeming the mystery prize. Alright. I might have to do it after the stream though. Da, da, da. How's your day, man? What have you been up to? You have like the night shift? Is this the quickest way to the hospital? Oh, your work. What sleepover? What sleepover are you talking about? What? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Don't have any of those. Oh yeah, how's that? You having a good time? What are you doing after that?
Back in the grind,
Yeah. I'll be one of those. Maybe this way. I'll read this map. Oh yeah. Do you have a favorite character?
over there! There's one of them vermin! It's an itch! Kill it!
Just gonna try to run past all of these.
It ain't human! Kill it!
Whoa, what the heck is that? Okay.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here!
Oh, okay.
I'll send you back to the bloody grot! I hate leeches!
I don't know if I have one actually. Huey. I like Huey.
We've got one of them here. You're okay for this, last one now,
I actually like Riley, actually. Thinking about it. He's kind of like me, I think. This way? Kinda. Where would it be in the prim book? No, he's street smart, you know? He's street smart. He's not book smart. Where would it be? Where would this letter be?
What news, Jonathan?
Sorry about that.
I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury?
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, she popped in yesterday.
She popped in?
Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit, then?
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think, following a lead concerning your maker.
Okay, what about your relationship with Doris?
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really?
Okay.
Please, do
Talk
tell
to you
me
in a bit.
more.
She was heavily mutated Scowl.
Doris was a heavily mutated Scowl. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
Probably. Heard of similar
Have you
cases?
heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them Icors.
Icors. Right, okay, so Doris was an Icor.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
I'll come back later.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
We might kill him later. Depends on a XP situation. Is that upstairs? Upstairs? What is this room? Where would it be, though? Probably in this storage room, right? There it is.
Southwark. My departure for France as a promising student. My return as a brilliant surgeon. About to be killed. Transformed.
What is this goddamn wild goose chase, though? Now I have to go to Southwark? Southwark? And then guess what? It's gonna be like Whitechapel. Go find the missing letter in Whitechapel. These quests are terrible. I'm sorry, but I like the game company, right? I like the game devs. Well, these quests are absolute goddamn awful. I don't think they played through this. Run here, and then run all the way across the map. The game dev play test these side quests. It might be like meaningful, right? Like in short bursts, maybe. Like the game devs. You have like writers writing these quests, and they're like, oh yeah, I don't mind doing this one quest. But like over and over again, like the same amount of quests, and these guys are CC's freaking stunned you. Believe me, it's absolutely god awful. How do I get this Southwark? Do I have to cross this bridge? Southwark Bridge. Like traversing in this world is terrible. I'm just gonna say that now. There's so many good parts in this game, and there's so many god awful parts I wish like weren't in the game at all. But, you know, I'm gonna see the game through, I'm gonna play into the end, see what the final twist is in terms of the storyline. 'Cause I like to know. Wanna know, no.
I cannot enter.
Like, that's another stupid part of the game, right? Like, apparently, like, doors are locked one way. So you gotta open it when you have to run all the way around to open it. Like, it makes the game kinda... not fun. That's it, the quest just kinda done. What? That was weird. The side quest is just done.
It's locked, all right.
So that deletes the nothing? Are you... There's no big twists at the end of this, like, quest? It's just like, yeah, you're done. No, like, quest complete, or... Right, I guess main quest it is, then. Should be good. I mean, there's a hideout right there. We can level up. We have 13k XP to spend. We should be a little bit stronger afterwards. think there's only a jog and no sprint button, which I also hate. Yo, go fight them instead. Yo, what? Why can't I pick up the stuff? Oh, the game thinks I'm still in combat. Alright, we're here. We're gonna go north and then east. So, and then I can cash in on my XPs. Wrong way.
Waiting for you to let your guard down.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Wrong way.
Women of all countries unite.
Our house is massive though. It does consider a mansion. In freaking London as well. Look at this rich asshole. This guy. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these. Claws are absolute useless. No, I think we have to use these though. You know what? Let's just upgrade this. Boom, fully unlocked. Maybe more health. Can't go wrong with more health, let me tell you, in video games. Ah, we don't have enough. I wish I could max that out. I mean, for now, it's not that bad stamina-wise. Yeah. Increase your blood capacity. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Maybe blood capacity. Can't go wrong with these. So we're level 28 now. Healthy district, that's what I like to see. No way. I healed people and then these people get sick. Because I have to complete this game. soon. Otherwise, I have to just be like constantly trying to keep them healthy, and they won't get healthy. Look at that health bar, though. It's massive now.
That can't be true. Yes, Mr. Jonathan?
I want you to have my father's watch.
Avery, I finally deciphered my father's puzzle. Among other things, I found his watch. I'd really like you to have it.
I can't accept this gift, sir.
Yes, you can, Avery. You deserve it.
I thank you, sir. I'll keep it until the day I die.
-1 expensive watch.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan.
Why
But
didn't we give it
please
straight
return
to
as
the
soon
mom
as
instead of... I guess women don't use pocket watches. It's like a men's thing, like back in the day.
Did you know your good friend Mr. Crossley returned from the war too? But the poor man does not seem...
Was he talking to me? Talking to me? Right, main quest time. Wish I could have killed that Seymour guy though. It would have been perfect for my stamina thing. Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite...
Are they together now? Like, what is this?
Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Weird.
I have a boat ready to go whenever I want. These hunters won't catch me.
Ooh. Something shiny. Who's this guy?
I know we're facing a crisis, but I'm shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess inside the club since we were attacked.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I'm just a doctor. Some questions remain. I did my best. Some questions remain.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Gotta make
Not
one?
exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
As you wish. I can't. I'm not. I'm not so sure. Okay.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
I have questions.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
Why him?
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die, and he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Why did he choose me?
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed.
A progeny.
Especially now that you have
It's
shown how
weird
strong
though.
your lineage is through your sister.
Old man sucking my blood. That's so weird. How should I proceed?
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
I'll just give him my blood.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
What kind of preparation has he got? Like, you invited Lady Ashbury.
Invited Lady Ashbury? Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Let's see what Elizabeth have to say about this.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I won't do it. It'll be a very handy resource. I like your advice. What do you think?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
Yeah. I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London.
Really?
The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really?
What?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Boo! What? I have more questions.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
Fights about the Dawson situation.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not
sounds like someone.
make him your progeny.
What would you do?
Sounds like
The
someone.
man's dying already. Let the reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Let him die? What about Lord
Are
Redgrave?
you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be so sure?
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why
Vindictive?
so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny.
Oh.
His lineage is not so noble.
Okay. About Dawson's Ekon?
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
So let him die?
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Is that what you're saying? Can I
Please tell me more about your recent
confirm
investigation.
As long as you...
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous.
What would you...
The man's dying already.
Okay.
Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, my dear.
You're right. Let him die. You're a fake.
Understandably, you have questions. Very well, proceed.
Goodbye.
Can I kill this guy?
Understandably.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Have a drink and enjoy
Perhaps
this
we
night,
should
for it
change
could be
some
our
of the
last.
club's rules if we survive all of this. We need to soften some of our laws.
Let him die. Or let him die. What if we just kill him? Suck his blood. If he's gonna die anyway.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Then I won't do it. Let him die of a natural course or... Ow. I can eat him, right? What happens if it's like an old vampire? Like, do they... Like, if I was gonna be a vampire or whatever, like, become immortal, I'll kind of want to do it when I'm young. Because by the time I'm like 90, 80, and what's the point? Right, you become immortal then. You're stuck in that body. Stuck having those looks. Into his mansion. What if I ask some of these people, like, what does he think about... The heck is his name? Dawson. heck is happening here? Who's this?
Jonathan Reed. At last
Usher?
we meet.
Usher,
Cards
baby.
warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything.
Yeah.
They told me that you
Yay.
struggle hard not to take too many lives.
Tell me about the Brotherhood.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller, then?
Oh, I can tell you many things. But they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Cards told you about Mary.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune.
Read
then.
my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Could you read cards for me?
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
What? 150
Perhaps
bucks.
later. Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The guard of Priwen, who else?
Oh.
For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities. And they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
I'm reading it. Like, what are you talking about? Do not.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
If I find
what do
it,
you
I'll
make
read
of
it.
Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and
crazy.
dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Do you know Lysis Dawson? What do you think?
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
How do you know about the lives I took?
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
If this is gonna tell me if I'm gonna get a good ending or not, right?
I would rather not know. How do you...
I told
Is it...
Vamp...
All right. Let me hear it.
The walls of your prison have already been raised, Jonathan. but you will freely accept to be locked inside, full of hope for a better day.
Okay, so that's the ending I'm getting in it. Why would they spoil it?
How did you learn about Mary?
So I'm gonna get me locked
and
up.
Spare me the hocus pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
She did not deserve this fate. If only I could have convinced her. She was no longer the sister I knew. If only I could convince her.
She could have survived as a vampire. If only she had given me a chance to explain. If only I could have found the words.
Not all vampires accept their new condition. Since suicide is impossible, you have to find a way to get someone else to relieve the pain.
I could have saved her.
No, Jonathan.
About the Brotherhood.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
Rivalry with the God of Pyrwin?
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Prewin and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate, and may
This is
reveal some of
Assassin's
our
Creed
secret
stuff.
traditions.
So you're
The
not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more
Once upon a
ferocious
time.
and corrupted.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. The Fool and the Empress, again.
The Fool
What are
and
the
the
cards
Empress.
trying to tell us?
Enemy stand users. This is so... For these pressure plates. I can hear the pressure plates. What do they mean then? There must be something. Pressure plates. Where the heck is this guy's mansion? This guy?
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
Because we talk about the same stuff.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
What about the policeman? What does he think about Aloysius?
Doctor...
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We're letting him die. Just saying. Might even kill him myself.
It's locked.
Hello again, Doc.
What can you tell me?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye.
Not seen him for many years. This has gotta be it, right? What does it want me to do? Ask West End inhabitants about Aloysius Dawson. Aloysius.
Over there! There's one of
Okay.
I'll put an end to you!
Yo, bro. Chill. I use that to, like, that animation to take some of my stamina back. Safe house. Ah, this has got to be it. Look at the size of this house. Hello? Aloysius is... I'm here to kill you, not turn you into a vampire. But he doesn't know it yet.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
I am not. I'm here to take his life. I may loot his house clean though before. Oh, never mind.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight, I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Don't fear the Reaper.
well.
Come on, baby.
But before I proceed,
Come on, take my hand.
I have a few questions for you.
Alright.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
We can take a few minutes. I'm the only vampire here.
I'm the only vampire in the room for now, so please indulge me.
All right, all right. What is it you wish to ask?
About becoming my progeny.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
Are you feeding on my... about feeding on my blood?
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
You son of a bitch. About the guards of Priwen.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Right. Who gave you the right to decide?
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
Sorry, Donald.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes.
What's this guy's name
it will
again?
be tall and strong,
Aloysius?
separating the wheat from the chaff.
The chaff. You'll create 2 separate prisons.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Quarantine, true, but...
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
If everyone's rich, then nobody's rich, you idiot. Right? You just kill off all the poor, then you'll be poor. You dummy. What? Well, actually no, but he'll still be rich. Like middle class will be poor. The new poors. Wars to contain the epidemic.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
Create a giant trap.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
I've heard enough.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for
I'm
this.
eating him. Wait, hint required? This one? Embrace, I will kill you. Turn? You sacrifice 2000 XPs in the process? I'll make you a vampire. What? I'm not sacrificing shit. Embrace.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy.
You, sir, are despicable. No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him. Sleep now. Rest now. Forever. I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
I'm him. I'm him. Second key, huh? And a third key. Well, this is my house now. So he has safes around his house, so I just need to explore it, right? His house is pretty big though. There was another hidden option. What was the hidden option? What could I have done differently? Could have let him die, I think. Like, without killing him. Now, people look at the evidence, is gonna see it like a bite mark on him. It's gonna be like a vampire killed him. But like, yeah, it's me. But I think with the other one, we could have just been like, oh yeah, you know, by the time we got here, he's already dead. You know, not our fault. But now we actually committed freaking murder on this guy. This dweeb. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Maybe I should kill him, too. Make it a frickin' party, a bonanza. I don't know what that means actually. Did I use all the keys? Da, 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 da. Basement key. Warehouse, foundry. Morgue, shelter. I guess that's it then. Ah. Well, time to beat this guy up too.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
He did not deserve immortality. He did not survive the procedure.
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Counterfeit.
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door. Step away, traitor.
Can we kill him?
Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital.
Talk to
Do
old
not dare
Bridget.
show yourself again, you or that monster.
Like, we could have just 1v1 him there, right? Can we not? Oh yeah, you want some too, huh? Want to fight? Who's this? Oh no, this is old Bridget.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Echo.
I was like, who's this vampire?
So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
No one saw you?
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers?
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her.
So
I like her too.
So everyone knows. Oh.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers.
Win competition.
Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Right, okay, so, tell me what's going on.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Oh my gosh, alright. I have some questions.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Where is she?
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Okay. How did she find you?
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths, truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well, and he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
No time to
No
lose
time
then.
to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den.
Den.
Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her I love her. Oh, what the heck? Can we? Is this like a romance quest? Let's go.
Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her?
Oh, let's go.
Go now and take care, young Ekon.
Riz.
For the flames are rising.
Let him cook.
You better go now to the Pembroke Hospital.
Pembroke Hospital. They're gonna attack our friends, Swansea and co. So the Echelon Club is also after me now. Where is this go? Whitechapel. We can beeline down to the hospital from here.
You really thought...
Another lord. Look at this Set's shadow.
Die, newborn!
Okay. Easy. Why did they explode? Oh my gosh, there's so many people ill in Whitechapel, I don't even know what to do. Darius, Albert, Tobias. Well, I'll try to heal them.
A lot of people are talking about this Colossus. Perhaps I should look at
Fancy buying?
You never... Right then.
Do I even need anything? I don't really need anything anymore from this guy. All my stuff upgraded.
You never... Do you need help?
To be honest,
I don't...
Really?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewitt.
What about this guy?
You again?
I'll take
Can
care
I
of
offer
you.
you? Keep you... There is a... All right. Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I think Harry's ill as well. Oh, it actually gives me XP for healing these people. So...
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So...
It's pretty easy fix.
I'm not...
Do you need it?
Yes, I do.
I'm skipping all the
Goodbye,
dialogues that we heard it a million times.
Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Who else? These three are done. These two. And then this guy.
Please, Joe. How long are we known each other?
Even
Good evening.
it's
Don't you fear fate? No doubt. I have heard enough for tonight.
Good evening.
Do you need...
That would be...
If you...
Thank you.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Right. Adds a nice 25 to the score. Christina, Darius, and then Albert. Where's Christina? There she is.
Good evening, Christina.
Change
Do you need any...
it. Forgive.
Goodbye, miss.
Who else? Albert. Darius. Darius should be around here somewhere. You need to have a good memory to play this game. Honestly. It's so hard to remember where everyone is.
A lot of people are talking about this.
If he's around here, his son should be around here
All the
too.
good boys join the army and the scum too.
Might be this way.
How are...
I'm not...
Do you need assistance?
Please.
There you go.
Very funny.
Goodbye, young man.
Darius. Darius has a cold. Where does he bloody hang out? Should be around here somewhere.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working nearby.
Please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You paid for peace of mind.
Come on, Barrett. You know the game. Come on, Barrett. You know the game.
Dorothea.
Good evening, Mr.
Sure.
How do you...
I would not. Yeah, I said I don't.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Is that everyone? Louise is still a little bit... has a headache. Otherwise healthy in that area. Let's get to Primbrook Hospital then, and then...
A lot of people are talking about this Colossus. Perhaps I should look into it.
Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality.
Unless there's a safe house on the way, we can level up.
How dare you interfere!
Oh, when my shield goes up, I get hit.
You're bleeding.
Okay. It gives me a +5. That's so bad. These people are so strong. They only gave me a +5.
This one's tough.
These people are getting strong.
He's fast.
Do they infinitely scale? Like, these guys are so much stronger. Than when I first encountered them. Like, when I level up, they level up too. BS if you ask me.
Well, well, well,
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
Die!
Ooh. Got good shillings though, but I mean, I don't really need to buy anything.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
What is this truck? Veg. Veg. We are upgrading this. Should be everything now. $600. It's 1,000. What can I get for 600? Can I get this? 2,000. 2 hits absorb. I guess I don't know how to do maths right. 2,000. 1,200. Terrible news for London. The death of Aloysia Dawson, head of the Dawson Empire, occurred at 4 a.m. One of the manor's chambermaids found him in his bed this morning, bathed in his own blood. She immediately reported the incident to the police. A number of the Miss Dawson's household staff are currently being interviewed, but a clear culprit has yet been identified. Born in the city, Mr. Dawson has been a benevolent patron of London and a faithful member of the Catholic Church for many years. He wore many hats. Tradesman, employer, father, and brother. The lucky few who knew him personally, myself included, knew that he was much more. He was a man of vision. He saw a glistening future for our crime-ridden capital. He saw the way. Oh, okay. This is just kind of BS, right? I don't think it was that embraced. Okay, and then suddenly all these people become sick. Our mother included. Alright, stable. Primbrook Hospital.
By this horrifying epidemic.
What's going on?
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
The hospital being attacked?
Are you okay? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Yes. Can you believe it? Attacking a hospital of all places. Mindless savages.
Is anyone hurt?
No, but Dr. Swansea is missing. I believe they wanted money or drugs. Maybe these brutes will ask for a ransom.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
What? Edgar's gone? Anyone else?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Hospital being attacked?
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Poor Dr. Swansea. He was the only one to stand up to those brutes. And now they've dealt with him.
Where is Dr. Swansea?
I don't know. I hid behind a tent. I saw nothing.
Goodbye, Nurse.
As much as like, oh yeah, the game kind of railed me to like to go to Dr. Swansea's office. I kind of want to see what people thought about this event. Like a major event, no? I want to know what like these are the staffs, right? I want to know what patient maybe will have to say about this. Any patients? There's some patients.
Blaming me will not further your agenda.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Are you all right? I heard the hospital has been attacked.
As far as I know, nobody's been hurt. But who were those men? Why attack Dr. Swansea?
What happened to him?
We don't know. They came in, they went out. In between those two events, Dr. Swansea went missing.
Oh.
Maybe he just went into hiding nearby.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
What does a patient think about this?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
No, I heard about
Are you all right? I heard the hospital has been attacked.
I was sleeping when it happened, so don't know much. I heard Dr. Swansea disappeared after the attack. That's all I know.
Goodbye for now,
sleeping.
Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Where's the vampire lady? Or the fake vampire lady?
As for me...
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Heard been attacked.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital had been attacked.
For now, we have to keep on looking after our patients. But we won't be able to do so for long without an administrator.
Has Dr. Swansea really gone?
Yes, this place is turning into a joke. A sad joke indeed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Okay, well, you know, I don't want to talk to these people. I just want to talk to that crazy vampire lady. What does she think about vampires hunting, like vampire hunters come here and adopting someone? There she is. Can you sit down so I can talk to you, please?
I wonder what you're like.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm thirsty, Doctor.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
They were vampire hunters, and they were looking for me. Bless poor Dr. Swansea. They beat him, but he didn't say a word about me.
They hurt him?
They hurt him, you say?
Yes, I hide in the shadows, but I've heard them.
What did they want?
What did they want?
They wanted Dr. Swansea to confess his guilt and admit to relations with blood drinkers.
I'll leave you.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be.
So it's your fault. No. It's my fault. No shot.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? I cannot enter. McCullum and his thugs are taking the credit for Edgar's abduction. They really mean business. Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
They hit him. Upstairs. I've never been up here. Oh, wait. Wait. What? Oh. Well, look at this. I'm taking an elevator. This looks like a boss fight. What the heck? Tell me that doesn't look like a boss fight arena. Is this the final boss? They're hitting me with the sun.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard.
Whoa! Guy's been reading Berserk or something. What the heck is that on his arm?
Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what he did.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak!
Uh-oh.
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true.
You know I'm gonna kick your ass, right?
Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood.
King
the
Arthur's
blood of
blood?
a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
What? Was he a vampire? I'm gonna turn...
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Come on, Reed. Try something. True light will cleanse you.
Guy thinks he's gutsy. Like, he thinks he's guts. Look at that thing on his arm.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Wait, I can't bite him because he's got King Arthur's blood? Is that what's going on?
Close your eyes.
No, reload.
I'll pin you down.
How is a human doing this? Surviving bullets. Because he drank a little bit of King Arthur's blood. What a noob.
Show some style. Fight like a man. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect it. Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Okay.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Dude, my stamina's needs a cooldown.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? I'll pin you down. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
This guy thinks he's branded or something, like, he thinks he's guts. With the crossbow on his arm.
Why does simple light burn you so much?
Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked. Get the gun out. Oh. I guess we just got slain. They should have gave him like a full-on, like a massive greatsword or something.
Show some style. Fight like a man. True light will cleanse you. Free to bear. Come on, Reed. Try something else. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Take you down. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Swing, swing,
Your
swing.
poisonous bite is useless on me. I know. It hurts, does it?
This guy's an absolute truck. Yo, chill.
Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
That's so much damage.
Show some style. Fight like a man. And if you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? I'll pin you down.
I'm good. Unless. Oh my lord. I'm definitely killing this guy out.
True light will cleanse you.
What do we make this guy? What? That's so annoying.
Come on, Reed. Try something else. poisonous bite is useless on me.
Tell me, how is this guy surviving bullets? Normal human.
Show some style. Fight like a man. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Freewind prevent... True light will cleanse you.
Eat him.
Come on, Reed. Try something else. I know. It hurts, doesn't it? Your poisonous bite is useless on me. But if you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you?
Dude, this guy's taking no damage.
I'll pin you down.
Oh my god, that was one combo. Oh no. God, this is disgusting. Why am I so under level? Because I didn't eat anybody. Alright, one more time.
Freewind prevails. Show some style. Fight like a man. Come on, Reed. Try something else. I'll pin you down.
Asshole. Alright.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect.
Yeah, he's taking no damage.
Freewind prevails. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. Your poisonous true light will cleanse you.
Okay.
Show some style. But if you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
God damn it.
Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. I'll pin you down!
This guy has stamina bar.
I know! It hurts, doesn't it? If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you?
Okay, he's almost dead. Get him.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
You hunted me down. Maybe I'm a monster? We could collaborate. Collab.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
What if we make him a vampire?
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll spare you, spare? Turn? You sacrifice 1000 XP in the process. I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you a vampire.
I'll make you a vampire.
It's kind of a cool joke.
I'll make you one of us.
No! Kill me!
Prepare yourself, Hunter. You're about to be hunted, just like me.
No! No!
Yes!
I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas.
How does it feel to be a vampire?
Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
I have to sacrifice 1000 XP for this. Where is Edgar? Oh, they're in Doris's theater. I need to make some potions. Doris. It's kind of sweet, like the story. There's a bit of a poetic irony to that, like something. The vampire hunter becomes a vampire. How poetic. Dude, our stamina is not it. I already maxed it out though. Why do these things have no sound? That's weird. It's pretty eerily silent. God damn it. I don't like how this game punishes you for not becoming a bad guy. Like a bad vampire that just eats everybody. I wish I had that in me. I'm like, oh no, I chose some dialogue that upset the characters. Oh no. You only get stronger in this game if you kill a bunch of people. No, I couldn't do that. Have I gone the wrong way? I have gone the wrong way. Is it this way? It is, yeah. Hey Josh, how's it going? You good? Yeah, this game is actually pretty crazy. I won't. I already killed a bunch of people, so would definitely not get the best ending. I may get a good ending though. Like, I might get like an okay ending. Not like the worst, but I've definitely killed a couple of people already. They deserved it though. Okay, I was about to kill another person too. But I may kill this guy. Where is he? This guy, Seymour. But for some reason he's not like maxed out. There's still something locked. So we can't fully eat him yet, you know? We can't get the full experience. Have you finished this game? Have you got the best ending? Look at this, I'm like Master Yi over here. I'll probably be getting that one too then. Second best ending. Hopefully. Yeah, yawning, yeah. Pissing wins. That's what he says, right? I've gone the wrong way. This game sucks, man. Like, honestly, there's no fast travel. I keep going the wrong way. Who's this bloke?
We meet again, Mr. Kimura.
Mr.
In a
Kimura.
more peaceful situation.
Dr. Reed. It's still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
Why does Mr. Kimura, a Japanese man with that accent? Why does he
May I
sound
ask you
like that?
What you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I was a landlord, a wealthy one, and
Sounds like it's
not
from
a very
Bristol or
kind
something.
one, I realized recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown.
Weymouth.
With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
Yeah, a Weymouth accent.
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted.
I don't sound like that, do I? Like, to non-British speaker. Like,
have you heard of
people that don't
Aloysius
know the
Dawson?
British
Poor
accent,
man.
or the like
To
the
die rich and
provinces
alone,
accents
that
and
was
stuff
my
like that.
plan for years.
The counties.
Money was the only
Surely I
currency
don't sound like
valued.
this.
Now I've started to realize it's not a life worth living.
Nostalgic of your hometown.
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Your family?
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy, busy, busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge, sir.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well,
He
I'll
went
keep
to
your
get
warning in
milk.
mind.
Never came back.
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club?
Nope.
We were young, such
Nope, I
joyful
don't believe it.
dreamers then. But I stopped laughing long ago.
Will you really change?
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within, not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
There's no need to thank me.
There is no need to thank me. Rescuing a London citizen should not be out of the ordinary, though I'm afraid it may appear so in these difficult times.
You did not only rescue me, you fought for me. You put your life in danger to save me. That's quite extraordinary.
How will you cope if you're attacked again?
I don't know. I've heard about these men and women who patrol the West End every night, chasing criminals like my abductor. Maybe I should join them.
Tell me about your adopters.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices.
Why were you not sacrificed?
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Okay, so
Which
they're just
stars?
crazy.
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or
Red
constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
Red Queen.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
Astronomy?
Tell me, Tadao, why was your abductor so interested in your passion for astronomy?
I don't know. We met a few times at the Royal Greenwich Observatory. He seemed to share my hobby. Then he invited me to his house and locked me in.
Yes.
Yeah, why would you go to
Astronomy is a
strangers' house?
fascinating
Like,
subject.
you're crazy.
When I was a child, my mother bought a small telescope for my sister and I. We spent many a pleasant evening stargazing.
Stars
I never
are not
had
just
one,
dots
you know?
in the sky,
I always,
Doctor.
I wanted one
They
at
are
one
the key
point,
to our understanding of the cosmos.
like a telescope.
They remind us
So I
how
thought it would be pretty cool.
insignificant we are.
You're right.
Never got one.
But children love magic and stories. I remember our mother told us constellations have the power to protect us.
Maybe I should get one when I'm
Protection by
older.
the light of the stars.
When I'm older.
That's sweet.
I mean, when I,
You remember
in
the
the
name
future,
of
in
these
the future.
constellations?
Draco, my constellation. Pegasus, my mother's constellation. Okay, what about my one?
Draco,
Draco.
my favorite constellation.
Memory's a strange thing. I can recite without hesitation the names of the 88 constellations.
88?
Yet I barely remember my own childhood.
Did he fake his interest in astronomy to get close to you?
No. In his madness, he spoke about a blood sacrifice to be made to his master when the stars align to a specific configuration.
Weird.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Alright. I do, however... for the whole book. He knew it. He knew everything. I'm kind of scared though. Like, is this gonna be another boss fight? I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. Like, the last boss fight was quite annoying. I almost died. Oh, hello. Hello, lads. Let me just... let me in. I don't want to fight anyone. Okay. Look at that gun. Had no sound, by the way. Must have glitched the game. That's really weird. There's a sound bug. There's a lot of good bugs actually in this game. I had to restart a couple of times because I got stuck. Hopefully there's a loading screen so my sound should be fixed.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Hello? Edgar? Just strolling in, don't mind me. Look at this Jax over here. Do they not speak anymore? These people are weird. There's no sound. They didn't even go when they die. Feels so weird. Hello? Anyone? Anyone home? Gather information about Swansea's work. Where is he then? Where is this bozo Swansea? What do they want me to do? Gather information about his work? Like, is he still in the building or not? Oh, he's in the basement. I see him. Blood vision's kind of OP.
It's locked.
So, unlock it. Kick the door open. You're telling me a powerful vampire such as myself cannot open a wooden door like that? Can't just freaking bust it open. How do I get down there? Oh. Oh. No way. Wait, we've been here though.
It's locked, all right.
This door's locked too. I'm going further and further away from him. Because he's definitely in the basement. But I have to look for a key or something, like, to get in there. Key? No, not here. God damn it, this game is such a maze. Right, so it must be down here then. Yes, this looks like a basement kind of thing. Never mind, it's not. We're back at the stage.
I cannot enter.
You're kidding me. Just freaking bust it open, man. Okay. Oh. What's this? Maybe he's not here then. Maybe it's some other way to get in.
Return at a more convenient time.
Alright, okay. There must be a way in to the basement. Got full comboed me. Graves over here. Wasting my time. Okay, so we have to... How do I get in? I could get in through here. But how would I make the basement? Just gather information about Edgar Swansea's work. Investigate after his kidnapping. I could see him. I just couldn't get to him. Something over there. Maybe a basement key. In this room. This guy's respawned. This door. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give it like 5 more minutes. If I can't find it, I'm gonna Google it. If I can't figure out whatever's going on here with my big brain, I would just have to like Google it. I can see them. This guy over there. Oh. Maybe this? No. Alright, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I'm gonna Google it. Let's see. What is this? Where is it? Edgar, what's his name? Seymour. Swansea, sorry. Edgar Swansea. After reaching it, there's a couple of pre-room patrol above the lobby. It's not necessary to fight them, but it's a good idea to take them out to make sure they don't come up on you behind later, causing trouble. Enter the main hall through the door, first lobby. Search the table in the middle to find a theater stage key. Are you serious? I searched that table like a billion times. Is it this one? Apparently there's like a bunch of stuff I'm missing. Table. God damn this game.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
There's the stage key. Now I can go backstage. Right, okay. That was annoying. I actually had to Google that. It's so easy to miss. It's just like a little letter in...
It's locked.
This door is still locked. Where's all the voice acting on?
I cannot enter.
What? Oh, not another locked door. What about this one?
It's locked, all right. I should find the key to that. Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Okay. He's alright. It's just a bit...
Edgar. Edgar.
Edgar.
Can you hear me?
Edgar.
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy.
I made him a vampire, by the way.
Save your strength. I'm
Just
getting
to
you
have a
out of
taste of his own medicine. What do you mean? What do you know?
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
He's dying.
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Let's make him a vampire
Jeffrey
too.
McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open.
I made him a vampire.
What became of him?
I put him in a somewhat delicate position when I made him an immortal.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of
No,
action?
it was the funniest though.
Time will tell.
It's the irony.
The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the
Maybe he
ones
comes
who
like
summoned
Blade or
ancient
something, you
vampires.
know? Now he's a vampire hunter as a
William
vampire.
Marshall.
That's crazy.
Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I have doubts. I believe you. You're hiding something?
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
You're a vampire. Why accuse us of creating an epidemic?
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession? Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
William Marshall.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
He is William Marshall.
History paints the story he was
No.
the greatest knight who ever lived.
I don't know.
Amongst the immortals,
I'm just guessing.
he had a yet greater legend.
Why are they obsessed with him?
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why such a reputation?
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Right. You have some
While
explaining
investigating
to
the
do.
epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Doris Fletcher's real name.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to
Bwah,
say,
bwah,
Jonathan?
bwah. What a twist. So what though? Remember
Do
Harriet
you
Jones?
remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher got infected in Pembroke.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. a symptom of all the
Yeah,
infected.
but what's this got to do with anything? Like, what's going
Certain
on?
diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example.
Rabies.
And rabies is not the devil at work.
It is. You guys ever had rabies? I never had rabies.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
What is Reed getting at, though? This is no coincidence.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
This guy's been experimenting on the...
All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no
There we
evil
go.
plan, no diabolical plot.
This
You
guy.
did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones.
You...
My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Let die, you deserve it. Embrace. I'll make your death quicker. Turn. You sacrifice 3,000 XP in the process? Oh, come on, man. That's so much experience. You're not going to die. You can use your own blood for experiment then. Don't mess with other people's. I don't care.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said,
Yeah,
you
I
would
think it'd be
offer me
funny.
this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse.
Let's make as many vampires as possible, now that I know I can make them.
But it is not for me to
How
decide.
cool is that? How funny is that?
So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you.
It's like that guy that got
This is what I've
COVID and
always
just starts
wanted.
coughing
This
everywhere.
is what I've always searched for.
Gets on like the public transport and stuff. For the fun of it. Hey, why should
to die,
why should he have all
to
the
face
fun?
an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Okay, well, you know, go
enough.
Go easy, man. What the heck, you weirdo. You have like a drop or 2. This guy was proper like drinking me. Is Swansea a vampire now? A little too much. Is he okay? Hey. Hey, wake up. You bozo. So this guy's just been experimenting on his patients. Where is this? Where am I going? I'm so lost. Wait a minute. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go talk to Lady Ashbury. I think that's it then, right? We pretty much kicked everybody's ass in this, and the whole of London. We pretty much own this city. We own this city. We run this place. We took down all the vampire hunters.
Return later.
All my XP gone though. Ah, so if I didn't have enough XP, I couldn't have turned him into a vampire, and we would have actually
So Harriet
just let him die.
Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Vicious bugger!
So Harriet was the patient number 0 then, I guess, of the skull. Josh, you remember, did you turn Edgar into a vampire too, in your playthrough? Anything weird happen? Did you let him die? Did you kill him?
It's on to us! He's dead!
Hello. Where is Lady Ashbury? Elizabeth. Where is she? Hello? She's upstairs. She's upstairs. Hello?
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him, or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What?
It was
Are you
him.
certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything.
Hey Hex, how's it going?
He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
He was a criminal. He gave no heed to ethics. He was stupid. There isn't much, is there? He gave no heed to ethics. You know, he's just a experimentalist.
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me
How was
guess.
work, Hex?
It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes.
It was
explains
Harriet?
how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor.
Icor.
She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter.
So I have to kill Harriet Jones now too? Cool.
Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
It was you. You're a scowl maker. not of a pure blood vampire.
Oh,
Elizabeth.
You peasant.
Right?
no, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me, please.
Because
I
she's a
swear
peasant.
I never was your
Wait,
enemy.
no, Elizabeth.
Okay, so pure blood vampires, right? Like us, we could make other vampires. But like lesser vampires, they make skulls, which is like ghouls, not full-on vampires. So they're like monsters. They have like no intelligence force, I guess. They just like feed on hunger and stuff like that. So we just told her basically, we're not of a pure-blooded vampire. You're a peasant.
It's locked.
You're a filthy peasant, Elizabeth. That's what you are. And then we're so like freaking pure blooded, right? We're like making pure vampires, other vampires. So she's a loser, we're not. Haha. You know. And then she got angry because we told her.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
So we need to make King Arthur's... We gotta obtain a drop of King Arthur's blood from Geoffrey. Obtain a drop of William Marshall's blood from Lord Redgrave. We gotta search for insolence in the old morgue. Antidote. The Skull Antidote. I guess we can go to the West End first for the vampire blood. Dude, this guy's level 34. 5 levels ahead of me. Just kicking his ass. Oh. Right? I think that's how I would interpret what just happened. Unless the writers of this game were doing something else and I misinterpreted what just happened in that cutscene.
Almost forgot what it feels like to live an ordinary life.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
He would definitely not spare me a drop. I can definitely kick his ass. Some filthy old vampire. They want to fight. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a battle, because we're branded as a vampire traitor because we didn't make the rich man a vampire.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
Jeez, that's so much damage. What the heck? Oh my lord, I'm getting comboed. Dude, this guy's such a sponge, man. Just die. Am I not doing enough damage or what? Like, this guy's sponging. What a loser. Oh. Well, there he is. I don't want to talk to him just yet. He's definitely like a boss fight, right? Let's go take out the other members, right? They'll be like, gods, get him, gods. And be like, what gods? You know, what? You in what army? I killed everybody in this house. Wouldn't that be pretty cool? No? I think that was the only guy. That was like a mini boss fight, maybe. Alright. Old man. Time to meet your maker. Which is not me. Which is also not William Marshall.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Give it up. Don't interfere with my mission. This is the city's last hope. Seize this.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
This guy just doesn't want to
You
fight,
again?
right?
What do you want?
I have a few questions to ask.
You hold in that vial the most sacred blood of all. I can help you no more. We all count on you, Dr. Reed, for tragedy is imminent.
This guy's a bit of a weirdo. This door has been unlocked. What the? Where's this going? Whoa. Kind of secret. Can we like suck on that blood a little bit? That William blood. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. William Marshall. A few drops in a sealed bottle. Why can't we just like lick it a bit, you know? Whoa, wait a minute. This door doesn't lead to anywhere. So this is just a basement then. It's nothing special. Right, time to get out of here. We need King Arthur's blood. William Marshall, King Arthur. And then you shake it up like a freaking cocktail to cure vampirism. I guess it's not to cure vampirism. It's not to cure vampires. It's to cure...
Women of all countries.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
heard about Aloysius Dawson?
What is your opinion of Aloysius Dawson?
I'm sure you did what you had to without him suffering more than he deserved. I'm not sure I'd have been so merciful.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Right, where to next? We need to now go get the drop of King Arthur. Which is exactly this way. King Arthur's blood. King Arthur. He's the guy with like Knights of the Round Table, right? He's like the Dragon Slayer. That King Arthur?
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you
is all around us.
King Arthur. I thought it was always a fairy tale. I don't think it was real, right? Has there ever been a King Arthur? Not too sure. It might be a myth about him, like, killing dragons and giants and whatever. I think he might be a real person, right?
Look lively! Ah! We'll... Lord, give us strength! It's a leech! Kill it!
This game makes it so hard, though, to play. Like, these people, these mobs on the streets are level 34. Some random dude on the street against a vampire like me, level 29. And they are actual, like, tough fights. The game definitely makes you feel like a scrub. Like you're not that powerful at all. Because I think they scale with your character. So as you get stronger, they get stronger too. Just some guy with a shotgun. Like, look how many slices of a scimitar it takes to, like, kill him. Could you imagine if this is real life? This guy's actually some kind of superhuman. Captain America over here.
Stupid beast! He's dead! Christ! He's dead!
He's dead. Christ.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Fine, McCullum. What the hell? I have to kick his ass again? He's still fighting skulls and stuff. Vampires. He's level 35 though. Let him fight, I mean. He's not even taking any damage. Fucking badass. Guy thinks his guts over here. Griffith! Just in case I have to fight him, I'm gonna watch this out, you know? Like, I'm gonna let these other dupes, like, weaken him. You know, just in case I have to fight him. Let them weaken him a little bit first. It is taking forever. Is it harsh to just watch this guy get mauled by freaking a werewolf? Whoa, this guy's after me now, you know. Hello.
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to mock me, Reed?
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it.
Why is he that much taller than me?
The guard's most sacred and precious relic.
Why is he a freaking giant?
Why would you?
It's freaking One Piece or something.
You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
I cannot tell you. I must stop a disaster. I can stop the epidemic.
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will harness either or both to end the epidemic.
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature. Jonathan Emmett Reed.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Can we speak King Arthur's blood?
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why you come to the graveyard?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Murder of your parents?
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
What the... Who was that man?
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch.
His second name's Eldritch.
He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Rain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
Okay. How is immortality?
How are you adapting to immortality?
I feel so powerful it gives me shivers. I could be the greatest vampire hunter ever.
He is like Blade.
Your worst nightmare, in truth.
Leave the guards?
Will you leave the guard now that you are what you are?
Are we not creatures of deceit? I could hide my nature from my men, or name a successor. Go my own way. I know not yet my path.
Vampire hunter that becomes a vampire. Why did I make him a vampire? Because I thought it'd be funny. But now he's like...
me down.
Not for now. But you had better behave, Doctor. Or I may change my mind.
Now he's become more powerful than...
Farewell, my progeny.
Do not stretch your luck, Reed.
Nah. This guy's a weirdo. He should be thanking me. Made him a vampire. Giselle. Wait. Lottie. Wait, so... the tombstones of the people that you killed? In the cemetery? So these stone could have been someone that I could have killed. This is Dyson Delaney. Look, he's even got the alcohols. It's kind of a neat touch. Maybe we should kill more people to fill up the graveyard a little bit. Seems kind of empty. Who's this one then? Clay Cox. Yeah, I killed that guy. It was me. Dude, these guys are getting so powerful. Hi, sweet sauce. How are you? Still playing this vampire game. Uh-oh. That's good. That's good to hear. It's pretty cool. It's kind of hard and it's kind of tedious. Not gonna lie, but the story is definitely really good. It's made by the people that made Life is Strange. I don't know if you ever heard of that game. There haven't been a game since like this made by them. Ooh. Yep. What the heck is that? It's kind of like that, actually. I might have Eliza. Well, I have Game Pass. I think it's on the Game Pass. Eliza P. I never played it or seen much of it. Apparently, you're like Pinocchio or something. Is that what the P stands for? Pinocchio? Got exploded into a puddle. Oh yeah, it's like Souls game. Is that a new enemy? This late in the game, they bring in new enemies. I thought I'm already at endgame. Or towards the end towards the end of this game. I might still need to play Elden Ring.
Steady, boys, we've got one.
Like I have it, but
You leeches, you killing.
still need to play it. I think it would take a while though. They tried. I am a vampire.
Fuck, he's dead. Killing's all you deserve.
Finish 1, 2, Sekiro, Bloodborne. Not 3, I haven't played 3. Played a bit of Demon Souls. That's when I still had a PS3, and then it broke. It broke.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top. Filthy piece of shit.
Whoa. Ah! This guy is just like... basically has nothing except for like...
Stay back, beast.
the power of Christ, man. How is he so tough?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yes, eat the rats. Eat the rats. Primbrook Hospital, we are here. We're about to make an antidote. We're towards the end of the game
I
now.
cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Garlic. Garlic. Who would have thought to cure vampire, like cure vampirism, you need garlic. That's a classic insolence, I think, and the game wants me to use. Whoa, why are there people in here? This is Primbrook Hospital property, and I am doctor. Dude, they are so... it takes so many hits to kill them. They become such damage sponge in the game. Like, the game doesn't get harder, like more difficult combat, right? Or, like, sequences of combat. But instead, their health bar just grows bigger. You just gotta hit them more. Yes, so the red bar is blood. Green is health, yellow or orange is stamina, and the number next to it is my level. So I'm level 29. So I gotta find some insulin in the morgue. Is that some insulin? No. Why do I have a feeling it's in the basement? Oh.
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
Oh. Okay. Okay. He is. I'm like Yasuo. Sasaki.
We cannot. We have a killer.
Oh, look, I'm using my Yasuo E, right? And then I have like W, the wind wall. Actually a wind wall, sorta. It's my passive. It's actually my Yasuo passive. Look at this, with a shield. Okay, good. What is this? What am I looking at? Why was he looking so suspicious?
Shit, that leech is fast.
Don't call vampires leeches. Racist. It's a derogative term. You can't go around calling vampire leeches. Okay. It's very offensive. It's borderline racist. People just saying slurs out in the open. Can they do that? Probably this way, right?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Who has the key to this? Yeah. Oh. I'm guessing this is the room.
I said go back across the bleach, boys!
Ah! Alright, we gotta take out the religious guy first. Gotta take out.
Fear no evil! We do the Lord's work here! Bloody Christ! Take its head!
Oh. Oh. Stop. I'm dead.
Let's pin it down!
Oh.
Dark-faced!
It takes so many. I'm just like whacking this guy, but he's not dying. Like, his health bar is so huge. And I already maxed out my item. There should be like something, you know? Antidote. I need doses of insolent. Insolent. If only there was a way to make this stronger. But there isn't. I'm maxed out already. Alright, so I guess there's a lot of exploring too, because it's like open world. There's no fast travel in this game, so I have to find everything and then run all the way back. Must be here somewhere. Is this it? It's shiny. No. Where is it? What if it's not in the basement at all? What if it's upstairs? I just assume these scary stuff will be in the basement. What if it's actually just upstairs? No, the game won't do that to us, right? It's here somewhere. It's gotta be. I believe. It's gotta be this box.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, well, let's... It's locked, alright. Alright, let's try upstairs then. There ain't no way it's upstairs. Hello? Scary stuff happen in the basement. That's just video game rules. If you're playing horror games. They do if you take a rest, but It's like bonfire in Dark Souls. Yeah. Oh, hydrate. I ran every time when someone writes. No, I don't. I'll go get some in a minute. Yeah, every time. I know. I actually don't. I don't have any water. I gotta go get some. Look, it's just 8 hours stream. Okay, I had some at the start of the stream, and then I drank it all, and now I don't have any. I'll go get some in a minute.
There it is.
There it is.
Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
I kind of would hate being a vampire, though, if I can't have garlic ever again. I love me some garlic bread or something. It's just like nice flavor to add, yeah. Find a hideout to create the antidote. Let's go back to the hospital. Let's go back to the hospital. Let's go back to our room, and we can create an antidote. Do 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 bo bo. Okay, this way. Don't mind me, guys. I'm gonna find a cure. Antidote. Boom. Only one antidote? How does it work? A serum created by following the Tears of Angels recipe with insulin instead of garlic to enhance the protection against disasters infection. So we need William Marshall's blood, King Arthur's blood.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Guinea pig. I have to go to the sewers, find Harriet, and cure her of this disease. Wait, Dr. Swansea, now that we made him a vampire, let's see what he's like, his thoughts are. Watch him be eating people already. Can't trust him. Hopefully he uses power for good, now that we made him a vampire. Why is his room like this now? Where is he?
Please, Doctor.
Where would he be?
I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
Who's he talking to?
It's locked.
Dr. Swansea here.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Where is... What's his face?
Goodbye, Dr.
Where's Dr. Swansea? New dialogue available. Just need to get to him.
So many deaths.
Is he out here? He's not in his office.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Like, if I can't find him, I'm just gonna leave. I don't think he has anything interesting to say. Oh, once again, I could be wrong though. He could have some interesting things to say. He's up here somewhere. I would have thought he'd be in his office, but what if he's not? What if he's feasting on someone?
I cannot enter.
He's eating someone. Is he in his room? His room is so spooky now that the lights are off. I can't find him. Is he up here? Where is he?
It's locked, all right.
There's so many locked chests. Right. Okay. Well, time to get out of here then. Time to do our main quest. Sorry, 8 hours stream, you know? Like, if we can't finish the game today, I don't even know. Gotta continue playing this.
Glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Okay, antidote time. Gotta find the sewage people. West End Docks, East End Docks. Reach the hive. Reach the hive. Okay, so they're both the same place, basically. It's like we've got 2 entrances.
It's one of them! The power of the Lord commands you!
Ah.
I order you to step back.
Okay, the thing is with the stamina in this game is like, yeah, you can upgrade how big your stamina bar is, but it doesn't increase how fast your stamina regains. So once you use your entire bar, like from start to finish, it has the same recovery time.
This one's mine.
So there was like no amount of upgrade that can actually help me. If only, instead of making the stamina bar bigger, to make me recover like faster for recovery. This way.
Remember your vows, friend.
Stop. Stop. Okay, this way. Are you sure? Okay, it is this way. Run through there. Through this path. Dawson and Dawson.
Connect me to the city anymore.
We heard about this place. Wait, is this the lady that eats rats?
Tasty rats. Those clever rodents are cautious now. They won't approach.
Yeah, because you've been eating them, idiot.
Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
He is dead, I've heard. I wish I was dead too.
I must go now.
Okay. The sewers. The hive. I've entered the sewers. Kind of scary. Spooky. I wonder what's gonna happen to Harriet. Will it actually cure her, or would it kill her? Like, what's gonna happen? It's a lot of blood.
It's locked.
Is this the right way? Seem like it's the right way. Okay, this way? Yes. There you go, should be around here, right? Uh-oh, this does not look good.
This place has been ransacked.
Ransacked. Bridget? Oh, that's not good.
They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one. No, not their style.
It's Harriet. She's gone mad. She's like... I'm scared to open this door.
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Is old Bridget dead? I mean, if we just follow the blood, no? Like, isn't this how this kind of stuff works? Any blood down here? What the heck is that? What is this? Moths. Gross. I hate moths. They're like the worst. What are moths? Like some kind of... They're the worst bugs. I don't even know if they're bugs or not. But they are the worst. Just saying. Oh, this way. Fresh blood trail.
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
Where is old Bridget? Uh-oh. This looks... What's going on? The devil?
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Why did you choose
Was it random?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
Okay, modern answer.
What kind of modern answer?
Science.
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Ancient threat.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
Okay, so some kind of blood queen.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
You're made of blood.
Blood? You are made of blood? Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
This guy's just blood, I guess. But who are you really?
But who are you really?
You have a name?
Tell me your name.
I am your maker.
Steve.
I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the wild-horned man. But I never was a man.
Wild-horned.
I was born out of blood.
Okay. I'm here to stop Harriet Jones.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Torn from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
What is this?
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood.
What happened in
Its
1666?
name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
Who is this queen?
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan.
Morrigan.
She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension.
Morrigan is a good name, actually.
Even mine. But know this. She is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this.
I know the devs must think this is cool or whatever, but this is just dribble, you know, this is just nonsense coming out of this guy's mouth.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
What does that mean?
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these times.
Okay, so it's the ending of this
for
game, yeah?
ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen then?
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land.
Boss fight.
A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
No. I don't. What is her story?
Will
I
it
know the
be
one from
over?
StarCraft.
Once I've defeated this creature.
Yes. The threat will dissipate.
What is her thing? Is she like the devil?
And then
evil?
What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
So I guess this guy is the son of Morrigan.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into
cool.
this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your
She's a vampire, according
Very
to
soon
this
you'll
game.
come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
Alright, get out of here. Forgot his name already. Merit or something.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Now, which way is it? Well, I mean, that's clearly the blood trail. The trail. Right, well, what's on this side though? Like. Alright, let's unlock this door. It's like a shortcut, right? Just in case we get our ass kicked. I'm guessing that's where we'll spawn us. Cutscene. Look at that boss fight arena. Tell me that is not the most boss fight circle you ever seen. Cage.
Oh,
This is the
I'm
final
sick.
boss.
So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you. My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Well, stop! Oh my god, stop vomiting everywhere. Gross. She puked on my freaking my coat. Okay. Look, Harriet. She looks like the guy from the StarCraft. What's her name? Stokov or something. Dude, I take damage if I walk into a puke on the floor. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. Okay, I'm dead. Well, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna get the gun out.
Liars! I was a good mother.
She's dead. I think. I'm about to die myself. No, there's phase 2.
Is this a dream?
Phase 2.
Anger I feel. Is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Oh, she's kind of a baddie. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh my lord. Oh, that's so much damage. She just quarter my health with one hit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Such innocence, such guilt.
What is this, man? Winnable, actually. It's not that strong. I think this is stronger if you drink a lot of blood. Like if you give in to her thing, her lust, right? Her bloodlust. But I didn't kill that many people. I killed like 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe. So she's still strong, but not like OP. I guess if you killed everybody, this fight would have been crazy.
your mother, child! I will reap the land, for this is abundant the harvest. Spread the crop.
What's happening? Whoa! Got like 2 scythes. Kinda cool. Quarter health, so am I. Yikes.
Give me more! They are so young, so tasty!
Oh, okay, okay. Potion, potion, potion. Swing, swing, swing. She's about to die. No, I'm about to die. She ripped my eyeballs out. Dude, so close to dying. Pixel health, pixel health. Get the gun out. Shoot her, shoot her.
Do you think your champion defeated me, my child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
What? For no reason. They're like, haha. They feel my wrath, haha. As a joke.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
What if she's the final boss?
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope
A
you'll
first
forgive
time the
me
boss
for the way I
actually.
treated
The
you when
the other
first
fight,
you
the
presented
McCullum fight
yourself
was
at
harder
our
than
gate.
this.
No need to apologize. Really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
Let's see what kind of ending we got then. I'm thinking we didn't get the best because we ate a couple of people.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe
But will
came
we get a
about when an ancient
good-ish
malignant
ending?
will crossed paths
Will we have like
with
a...
mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges.
So
When
nothing's
will we
changed.
succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Maybe we should like YouTube like all the endings. I kind of want to know myself, like, did I get a good one? What's up with vampires and castles? They love it. Vampires love castles and coffins. Let me tell you. There's
Well,
something about that.
this is it. Lady Ashbur's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Not on any maps. Healthy carrier. Find a way to enter the castle. So, these was the cars back in the day. That's amazing. Has like... Man, all cars are so weird. They're always painted like this kind of weird colors as well. You again.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
About the Red Queen.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
What are you to her?
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother, my dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
So many
She
answers,
seeks
like
nothing,
so much questions.
since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant ghostly queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
What about the disaster?
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
No. or Icors are female.
I noticed that all the Icors were female.
Icors.
As if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
Okay. This is not over.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
I'm guessing this sets up for like the second game, right? If there's ever gonna be a second game. What will happen to Ascalon?
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sea.
Maybe you should. What about the Guards of Prewin?
What will become of the vampire hunters?
In their leader, you now have a spy behind enemy lines. By guiding your progeny, you may yet protect your immortal friends for some time to come. If you dare.
But the thing is, they will see their leader like ageless, immortal. They'll be like, wait a minute. We're vampire hunters, and this guy's definitely a vampire.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
Okay, I'm here to see
No.
Elizabeth.
I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons?
Plural.
My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
His sons. About William Marshall's blood.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed.
Ooh.
A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is William Marshall here?
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
No. Just say yes or no. Why is he like this? His blood was not tainted.
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
Oh. The serum made of King Arthur's blood.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save.
Don't
this
tell me
land in
King
its time of
Arthur
greatest peril.
was
King
also a
Arthur
father.
was also your progeny.
No way.
Why am I not surprised?
Bullshit.
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
King Arthur was a vampire, apparently. Who are your sons, then?
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
Another one? Any other? How many have you created?
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore.
It's me,
but yes,
Mike.
One of those you named
Your favorite
is
streamer.
your immortal brother.
I am a vampire.
Maybe you should meet one night.
You ever see me eat garlic bread? No.
So that is all we are to you?
Puppets.
Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Okay.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child.
What does that mean?
I shall dream about you soon.
Don't say that. That's creepy. Get out of here. What's his name? Moradin?
I cannot enter. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
It's not very gentlemanlike of you. Sneak into someone's house. Sneak into a lady's castle. Right, how do I actually get in there? I would think, like... maybe this way. Ah! I mean, that's not very good security, is it? What the heck are these walls? Should get someone to patch that up. This game has no new game plus and stuff, by the way. So, like, this is it. Can I unlock it from this way? No. Ooh.
It's locked.
The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors.
What about this? Is this locked? I thought like vampires can't enter someone's house unless they are invited. Like invited in. Otherwise they can't enter. Also like not showing up in mirrors, not liking garlic. Especially the sun, right? I mean the sun's out here. Shouldn't we just be like, you know, turn to ash? This whole game was set at night, by the way. Mary. Robin. Eaglewood. So it's 1530. So I'm guessing that's her parents, Mary and Robin. So that would make her like from the 1600. She's old as heck. She's an old lady. Old lady vampire. She's 300-ish years old. 400 maybe. Tiny.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere.
Old letters. Okay, I can't be bothered to read that. Not gonna lie.
It's
forced
locked,
enough
all right.
time for.
This castle is falling apart.
Old painting. Portrait of Elizabeth Blackwood by Joannes Vermeer. 1666. So I'm guessing, yeah, 1666.
Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside.
Oh! Portrait of Dr. Jonathan Reed by Elizabeth Ashbury, 1918.
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered.
It's kind of creepy. Don't say it like that. Why does he say it like that? Actually, what a creep. Picture of Lady Ashbury in Paris, 1888. Do people find this weird? Like, oh, can we?
That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Just waiting for one of these suits of armor to turn into like they start moving. It's like, woo, the suit of armor is moving. Wait, what? No way. From Vincent van Gogh. Lady Ashbury, 1885. Elizabeth and Jacob Blackwood. So it really shows like throughout time. How these vampires don't age at all.
This painting looks suspicious. This is despicable.
Just in case I actually have to fight her. Let me get some blood.
I have this thirst for blood.
Just in case she's actually the final one.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ooh, what is that? Wait.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Sword and the moon. Door's been unlocked. Oh, we're back here. Okay, okay. Sword and the moon. Anything over here? How about this door? Hello? Why does she troll me? Actual puzzle. The sword and the moon, so I'm guessing maybe... Oh, wait. What's on this side? There's a room this way. Door's been unlocked. Oh, wait, this is the entrance. Unknown area. We almost got all the notes. Actually, I think I'm pretty sure I'm like 90% completed this game. Maybe like even 95%. Like, yeah, you could say like you didn't actually complete the game at 100% completion rate and get the perfect ending or whatever. But I would say I came close to it, you know? 95% would be close enough. Now, where is she hiding? Why don't we just shout? But like, yo, Elizabeth, let us in. So we gotta look for moon and sword. I think I see something, you know? Is it like a hidden bookcase? Moon and sword. What does it mean? The moon and the sword. I'm confused. I'm just walking in circles right now. There's something to do with... Oh, I see it! The moon!
What are these symbols?
And the sword.
I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last switch, and...
The sword? Where's the moon? Ah. The moon.
Voila.
Voila. Yes. I'm some kind of a bit of a genius. Bit of a big brain. It took me 20 minutes. Just walking in circles. We got it though. Ancient tome. Okay, I'm just skimming through it. Wait, maybe this will give me an idea who made her. My heart is breaking, my soul is bleeding tonight. My dear Elizabeth left me. This is her wish, and I respect it. Elizabeth Elwood, my sweet daughter, is gone. Now she wants to be known as Elizabeth Blackwood. I made her a promise if she ever come back to Huddleston. She'll find me there, managing the bull in her parents' own before dying. William Marshall shall disappear for a few times. Now that the Black Death is no more. Until we meet again, I shall be known as William Thorne. What? Hang on. Do we know that person? William Thorne. The devil is at work again. The great plague is back, reaping thousands of life. I must sell the bull in to go there once more. William Marshall shall protect the land. Wait, William Marshall might be Elizabeth's dad. It's 12, 6, 12. Wait, what? These are like years and years apart. I guess like they are immortal. What have I done? I let the devil infect me. God help. God forgive me. The terrifying creature that I had to defeat was a demon straight from hell, an abomination of the flesh, a walking apocalypse. Blah 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 blah. It's like the disaster has tainted my blood, my very soul. For the first time in centuries, I am afraid I shall crawl back to my retreat and pray to God for mercy for inflicting my soul. Elizabeth came to me and she said she felt my pain and rushed to save me, my poor daughter, blinded by rage, intoxicated by the blood of hate. I bid her. She fled, and shocked by my betrayal, I laughed and cried as she cursed me. God, have I betrayed you? Have you abandoned me? Okay. My prayers have been heard. I've found the strength to resist the need for blood, the never-ending hunger. And poor Elizabeth, will you ever forgive me? I heard now you kill and take pleasure in bloodbaths. With this new progeny of yours, you're a victim in all of this, but what have I done? Blah, 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 blah. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's stole finally agreed to meet me in London. Okay. Wow, these are long. I'm just scanning through it. I'm just like reading this as fast as possible. Kind of skipping all the fluff, you know? I'm just reading between the lines. Okay, so William is Elizabeth's dad. Right? I don't want to read it, man. Show us, don't tell us, man. Like... do a flashback or something.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Can vampires die? Are they that old? Like old vampire?
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No, never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
What's going on?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Well, first of all, where are we?
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
This place is your retreat?
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Someone may find you.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why flee here?
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
End it. Will you go back to London?
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
London is safe.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why hide him here?
Why are you hiding?
Why is he so
How could I
weak?
not
Has he
take
just not
care of him?
eaten or something?
He sacrificed himself.
He's still immortal,
by
he just
giving me
needs some
the
blood.
only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
This is weird. Is he dangerous?
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon who has not fed in centuries.
Let him
An
eat.
elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption?
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Just let him eat some criminals or something. Can he communicate?
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
He's got dementia. Is that what you're saying? This old vampire's got dementia. We could cure him?
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Marshall infected you.
William Marshall infected you? He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really
I don't
think
get
it
any of
worked?
these.
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you really?
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went
Ashbury.
through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I need to know more. I respect your desire for privacy. No.
I need to
Just
know
tell
more.
me.
I want to know who you really are. Where you were born. Where you lived.
I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood in 1551 in Hertfordshire. My parents owned a pub in Hoddesdon. Are you satisfied?
Yeah, okay. 1551. Man, you're old as shit. How did you meet William Marshall?
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
I will, in a minute. Did you ever blame him for
Did
making
you
you a
ever blame him?
vampire?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
Okay. What about us?
What about us?
She's
What
gonna
do you
say,
mean?
You
what
know
about
my feelings towards
us?
you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan.
Aww.
I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
It's a love story. What the? You should have told me.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
So that's the ending we got then. I'm guessing like the perfect ending would be like, haha, we found a cure. Da 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 da. Alright.
Yes, Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John.
King John and Richard the
It is
Lionheart.
such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
So vampires do age, I guess. About the tears of angels.
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
Boadicea. How did you find such a relic?
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
How did it work?
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
About the disaster.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you
I
care for.
didn't, you know, I feast on some people. I think the whole point is like
You also defeated
took
one in
nobody's life in this.
1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you
How
defeat
did you
it?
defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
Right. Tell me about the blood of hate.
How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
No way. That's not how it works. Can you talk about vampires? Can we talk about vampires?
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
Never seen such creatures.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Are we not vampires? What the heck? What a twist. Where did you encounter such creatures?
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
You met her, did you not?
Just once, but she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
This guy's crazy too. Can we kill him? Do you know who she?
Do you know who she is?
Who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the red song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Okay, tell me about Muradin.
Do you remember Murden?
Muradin, sorry.
Only God is my maker.
Muradin.
For he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Murden, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
How was Elizabeth infected?
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William.
Dude,
I
come
need
on.
to know what
This
the
is the
blood
end
of
of the
hate
game.
is.
Come on. You gotta give
How
me
is it
something.
transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
St. Paul's, right? No? Brotherhood of St. Paul's, isn't that where that dude hangs out?
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
Okay. How did you meet Elizabeth?
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
I don't know my history that well. When was this? Elizabeth the First? Queen Elizabeth? Henry Tudor's daughter?
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Okay, you sacrifice yourself?
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you want to be cured?
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here?
You agreed to be confined here, then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
Why don't we just kill him? What the heck? We could set you free.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me.
You're gonna kill him? Is that true?
Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
Do it. I'll do it. Is that
For
how
your
you
love,
kill a
Lord.
vampire though? Just chop his head off. Why would that pierce?
And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No.
No.
I won't allow this to happen.
No. I wouldn't allow it.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
Are you for real?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Murden, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
Okay.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must, until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
I love you, Elizabeth. I can do this. Please, stay with me.
I believe you. This is crazy, but...
Okay, so I think the bad ending, she would have actually killed herself and ended it. But I think the best ending, I mean, I've got a good ending, but I think the best ending would have been like, yeah, here's the cure. I already found it. Right? So we got an okay ending. Like, he's still
One
researching
prayer for the summoned, called by this song.
the cure.
Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion, bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it.
Would
My
he
queen
ever find the
sleeps
cure?
once again, and I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she
Stonehenge.
rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
I mean, that's a pretty good ending for us anyway. I feel like, yeah, it's probably not the best ending, but I'll take it. It's a satisfying. That ending will suffice. That's all I can say. Hey, what a game. Yeah, so it was. There's a lot of bad about this game, not gonna lie. Like, if I had to review it. There's also a lot of good about this game. I like a lot that this game has offered. But there's some stuff in this game that's just so tedious to do. Like, run backwards and forwards across, like, London, no fast travel. Like, literally just gotta sprint across the map. NPCs don't have any waypoints, so you don't know where they are. Combat got a little bit meh towards the end, where the enemies just becomes like sponges, damage sponges. Looks like I'm just saying all the bad stuff about the game. There are good stuff too. But I'm gonna continue with the bad stuff. The gates and doors, sometimes you don't know if like you're not as far in the story to unlock them yet, or do you actually have to find another way to unlock them on the other side. There's no indication, I guess, on how to unlock the doors. Um, dialogues are okay, but some of the stuff is very dragged out, I think. Just like, oh, have you heard about so and so? Tell me about so and so. Like, it's just like some dialogues are really dragged out. They're not like exciting fill. Some dialogues are just for the sake of being, here's some dialogues. You know, it doesn't get anywhere. It's just like idle chit chat almost. Choices. Some choices with they don't tell you what it is. Like that charm thing accidentally killed Dorothy. That was really bad. They kind of baited me into killing her accidentally. Because the choices were... It's such a like a noob bait. Because the option was blue. I was like, ooh, what's this shiny blue stuff? Yeah, that was horrible. There are others. What am I gonna say? Which really bad about this? The micromanagement sucked. We'll have to run around the city giving medicine to people. I have to craft them and then run to each NPCs. That was terrible. What else? There's a lot of bad stuff. There's more than that, of course, in the game that I want to talk about, but let's focus on the good. What was good about this? I really like the amount of NPCs they have. There are so many characters, and they all have their kind of the charm. Right, I know some characters are just like generic NPC number one. He has like generic stuff. I feel like this has like a lot of NPCs that connect with each other, where so and so is related to so and so. He's in this social circle. They heard about this guy before from this person. It feels kind of like the NPCs are like alive, so to say. But it has to be like named NPCs that are important. If they aren't named, they pretty much cannon fodder us. They're for you to get your XP and stuff. Also, what's really good about this is that's about it. No. Like, I guess cutscenes are really good. Oh, everything is kind of voice acted, which I kind of really like. Voice acting was on point. So, shout out to the voice actors in this. What else? The theme, the atmosphere in this game is really good. Art. The art was good. The music is not bad either. The ambience. I'm gonna give this game a... It's gonna sound really harsh, but I'm gonna give this a 6.8. You know, I'll give it a 7. I'll give it 6.8 is a little low. I'm gonna give this a 7. There was enjoyable moments. It could have been better. I think I'm being pretty generous, actually. That's it. No new game plus. Healthy carrier. That was it. Can I go back to London? Like, how does it work? If I go like this and it shoots me back into the castle, I'm gonna give this a 6.5. I'm gonna give this a 6.5. That's it. End of the game. Alright guys, it's been a 9-hour stream. Finally we completed this game. Thanks for coming by. I'll be back, hopefully a little bit tomorrow, maybe. Some other game. Thank you so much. I'm gonna see if I can breed somebody. So please stay for that. How about a Legacy? He's doing Diablo 4, another spooky game. Let's see if we can say hi. Let's help him out. Let's help him out. Alright, I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye bye. Please stay full of read. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye. Bye 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 everybody. Hope you guys have a good day or night, depending on where you are. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow, either with another horror game, spooky horror stuff, or I will try stream some games. I'll just try